Yeah. Making sure it's going through the right thing here. It is. Okay. Okay. So we should be good. Should be. Let me get my audio thing set up here. Just gonna click play on someone's video real quick. And it's just Minecraft music, so. Come on. Hey, what's up, bro? There we go. How's my day? It's going not so well. um, it's going all right. I'll say that. It's going not too bad. Had some caveats today that wasn't something I was going to have happen today, but it happened. Biggest thing, had a big flood issues. Big storm came through here and basically flooded the crap out of everything. And my car happened to be one of them. My car that I still owe stuff on happened to be one of them. So now I'm out of a car that I still owe $13,000 on. So let's hope insurance definitely helps cover that stuff because that was rough. But other than that, everything's been going somewhat okay. Yeah, we knew we were supposed to get a storm, but we didn't know it was that bad. Why is my encoder overloading right now, bro? It was definitely crazy. Is the engine hydro locked? I don't know. I have not tried turning it on just in case it does have water in the engine. I don't want it to hydro lock anything. But to put it how deep it really was, I have pictures of it. I posted it in the Discord, actually, in my Discord. The water was over the seats, over the center console, over everything. So I really didn't. God, Minecraft is loud. All right, there we go. It was over the center console. It was over the seat. It was over everything. It was like a couple of inches away from my door handle. The water was up past our decking of our place and everything, up to the side of it. It pushed some of the foundation piece in. It was definitely a rough one. So I would assume if I was to try to use it, it would hydro lock the motor 100%. That would be my assumption. I could be completely wrong on that, but I'm not really wanting to test it. I'm going to let it dry out as much as humanly possible before I try to do anything. Maybe do an oil change to get all new oil in there with no water in it. Basically, as best as I can so I don't lose anything. In my opinion, just like check the oil of if it has water inside of it. Yeah, definitely going to do that. We're going to check the oil. I'm definitely doing an oil change even if it doesn't necessarily need it. And we'll go from there. I still owe a lot of money on it. I don't know if I do the insurance thing and they try to total it out, if it's going to ruin my rates. You know, it's going to ruin my rates, if it's going to ruin anything, how the dealership's going to handle all that, which hopefully they have a little bit of courtesy for the person that owns the dang car. Be like, hey, we're so sorry for that. Here, let's take care of stuff for you. Or if it's just going to be like they're going to try their absolute best to get out of it and try to scam me in any way possible. I don't know yet. We haven't gotten that far yet. I got a Mitsubishi Lancer. This is the 2016 Mitsubishi Lancer. I love that car, dude. There's so much power behind it. Like, so much power behind it, bro. You barely touch that gas pedal and you're you're going. It is so nice. And then I got a little truck, a little Ford Ranger, as my secondary backup vehicle that I bought from a friend that I work with. And like, it's so weird because I never thought about getting a second vehicle. I loved my car. I never wanted to. For some reason, he said, "Hey, you want a vehicle?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. I'll take it because I'll buy it off you because, I need a fishing vehicle. I got a boat. Might as well have a truck to hook it up to. I feel like I should get a second vehicle." Dude, it's not even been a month since I bought that vehicle. And we had this big storm come through and completely flood my yard, flood everything. And there goes my car. So it felt like it happened for a reason, Buying that truck happened for a reason. Not the reason I really wanted it to be, but it happened. So that was the fun thing that happened today. And it was like not long after I woke up. I work night shift, so I sleep a little bit throughout the day, and then I wake up like mid afternoon. And I didn't think nothing of it. I heard a bunch of storming and this and that, and I'm like, oh no, it's raining. That sucks. And then I get up, I look out the window, just trying to process what I'm looking at because there's so much water. My entire yard was a lake. The road was gone, the ditch was gone, my entire yard and the neighbor's yard was gone. Everything just underwater. You couldn't see anything. Our pool that we had outside for my kids is done been picked up and taken off. I didn't have my boat strapped down. That was picked up and taken off. Down the road, it just ended up in a neighbor's yard. Um, everything was underwater. Enough pressure from all that water that it caved in some of the foundation. It's not really a foundation; it's a false foundation that kind of hides the bottom of the house because it's a trailer. It's a double wide type of situation, which whatever. But it's still nice. It's a nice place, but it's a false foundation. Keeps concrete around it. It helps with heating of the pipes and everything instead of it just being an underskirting and so on. That thing got pushed in, like caved in on one big section of the place. I'm like, oh my god. And so I have footage of it too on the security cameras around my place and everything. Cause I have those because why not? And I put it in time lapse mode and just watched all the water rush in so I could see it in like fast speed essentially. And then watching my boat lift up off the ground and then watch my boat float off because I didn't have it on a trailer. It's not tied down to nothing yet because I don't have a trailer. And then it just all hell breaks loose and I'm like, what the hell, dude? And yeah, it just kept coming. And dude, it was so scary because it was up to the last step on our deck into our place, our porch. And I'm like, is it going to stop? Is it going to stop flowing in? Because we live kind of like downhill from the town, from the city area type of thing. So everybody's water kind of rushes into the out of town, um, what you call it, like water areas or like ditches. So we essentially get everything from town, which in terms mean we are always getting flooded. Where did my oh so yeah, it was definitely a rough one today. It was definitely fun, definitely scary. Once we realized that it was kind of stopped flooding and it wasn't going up any higher than me, my brother came over to help me retrieve my boat, and we went walking around out in there, and it was cool as can be. Once it started going down, we finally went out there because there was so much flowing water from where it was coming from to where it was going. It was like a river. And we didn't want it to drag us underwater, so we kind of just chilled out for a minute, waited till it started going down. But even once it started going down, I walked out there and it was past my waist, and it was awesome but scary. But it was definitely an experience, not an experience I want to have again. Even the neighbor people that live like in the same area, it's kind of like a lot, but it's not a lot. I don't live in a trailer park or nothing like that. Like it's a just general land, but we're all pretty close together. They said that they've been here for years and not once have they seen it flood like that because their area was underwater too. Their whole yard and house and everything completely underwater, and they've been there for so long, and yet they've never seen a flood like that before. So it's kind of scary, kind of crazy. And of course, the whole town was flooded too. It wasn't just us either. Um, the entire park, we have a massive like public park here. That entire public park, completely underwater, still underwater. I drove through town today to go to the gas station not long ago, maybe an hour ago. That entire thing's underwater. Everything's still underwater. Businesses, places. The Walmart down here got struck by lightning and was smoking today. They evacuated everybody, and apparently it's basically being closed down until further notice once they figure out if everything's structural and safe and good to open back up. I'm looking that I don't live in the US. Yeah, bro, the US weather is insane. Like it doesn't matter how rainy or how sunny it is. It could be probably one of the most beautiful days you could possibly ever see. It could be sunny, it could be warm, there could be a rainbow out. Bro, it could be gorgeous. You literally go in to get a glass of tea or a glass of something to drink, come back outside and your whole your whole yard is underwater because someone's water main broke or something stupid happened or rain started happening, and then now you're flooded in a matter of minutes too. Because literally it was a matter of maybe, I don't know, I want to say like 10 minutes, 15 minutes from the time I woke up and seen the water happening to the time I went outside and seen my car come pretty much completely underwater. That's how fast it was because it was coming down so hard. And like I said, we live, I would call it downstream since we got so much water, downstream from the entire town because we're kind of on the outside. But the way the land that we're on is lower than the rest and everything else, it all flows towards us. So when I say it was like a rushing river, it was literally flowing like a river. It was insane. So it filled up so quickly. But the plus side to that is once it actually stops raining and everything, it also drains very quickly because it rushes on to the next person and floods them. But honestly, if we get something like this again to where it floods like that again, I'm not sure if that bricking like slash foundation that we have around the base of the place is going to hold up. In all honesty, but it's just definitely not something I had on my list of stuff that's going to happen today. Also, in case you couldn't tell, this is modded, by the way. There, of course, they got all the hearts, got all the crazy tools and everything, but it's still base Minecraft. We just have modded tools, modded armor stuff. Nothing too crazy, but crazy enough if you spend enough time working with it. I would just get like something to put your car higher up in the air. I don't have that kind of money. Like I make really good money. Don't get me wrong. I really do make really good money, but I just I got a family to feed. I got bills to pay. I had a crafting table in my inventory this whole time. I got bills to pay. Everything else, like if I could get something to put my car higher up in the air that didn't cost a bunch of money, then sure. But constructing something like that, like a body of wood or like a ramp or something like that of some sort that can hold up a car, would cost me more money than I know what to do with. Okay, so for time being, we're going to put all my other stuff in this one here just because I got too much crap and it's annoying. Okay. Get my chest out of here too. I'm going to be working on doing like a sorting system here. Did I put my chest up? I think I did. I don't see them in here. Oh, they're right there. Never mind. I'm blind as can be. But yeah, I don't know. It was a heck of a day. Thankfully, it's all drained out. It's all been calm for the most part for the day. Hopefully, it stays like that. Hopefully, we don't have this situation to keep going on and on and on and on because I can see that happening. It's just going to happen day after day after day because all this week it is supposed to rain. It's supposed to happen again. We're supposed to get rain every single day this week, pretty much. Just hopefully, it's not the kind of rain we had today. Today was a whole different kind of rain. And it was pretty scary. I like that you can mix woods now to do that. That's so cool. All right, the reason why I need to do this inventory thing, by the way, because this is getting insane. Actually, I'm just gonna put that in there so I can grab this item here. What else do we want to keep? We don't need to keep any of the saplings right now. I can keep them in here to plant them later. But hoping your family are safe from the weather. I hope so too, though. Thank you, though. I think we should be all right. Hopefully, we'll see where everything goes. I guess. Um. Also, yeah, I'm making sorting system eventually. Right now I just got so much stuff going on them on this. I got to clear my inventory out, get all the enchanting stuff out. We've been doing some crazy enchanting stuff. We got loads and loads of books. I don't even know what half of these are right this second because it's been a while since I've played. And most of this stuff we'll do. Do I? Oh, yeah. Are you new to the channel? I'm sorry if I have not noticed that. Are you new to the channel? If you were new to the channel, I would 100% check out what I do on the channel because what I do on the channel isn't just streaming Minecraft. Like actually, what I do on the channel is a whole different beast. So if you're new around here, I would 100% suggest checking it out. Let's do this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this for now. Yeah, okay, yeah. Cube.js is pretty much what I do, but the create mod and things like that, yeah, I'm familiar with that. I just don't have that in this world mostly because I feel like it's a little bit much for what I'm wanting to do with this world. I'm wanting to not have it being just survival, but I want it to be slightly modded, but nothing too crazy. Okay, so yeah, right here. We gotta make a crap ton of these. Let's go get some more iron. I know I have some in my inventory now, but we got an iron farm. We now have a website, by the way. I can't remember. There's been a lot of stuff going on lately, so I'm sorry if I repeat myself on this before. But I do have a website now. It's our wiki that covers Cube.js stuff. So if you haven't checked that out lately, you definitely should check that out. It's a whole wiki with a bunch of information. Basically, I'm making my own because the wiki itself that Cube.js has kind of sucks. So just saying, you should definitely check it out. Hopefully this is going to be enough. Now we're going to only have a stack of chests, stacking 14 for now, but I know I'm going to need a lot more hoppers than I'm going to need of anything else. So, okay, I can't really remember the 3 rows tall. I guess that will work, or 4 or 5 rows tall. I can't really remember. And now I got to figure out where I also want to do this thing at. I don't know if I want to underground. Do you think? Do you think we should put this underground, the storage system, or should I build a building for it? I don't know if I want to build a building for it. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of building on top of already building the sorting system. So what do you think? Just do it underground? Should I do it underground for now and then eventually move it to above ground? Because like my theme of this world is I'm actually trying to build. Like I actually want to build because I'm bad at that. I'm bad at building, so I've been using like schematics with the Lightmatica, which some people call it cheating, whatever. But I've been building stuff, actually taking time and doing entire streams of just building. So eventually I'll probably bring it up ground and build another one up top and move it all. But I guess for now we can put it underground, but I need to actually do my best to make it look as pretty as possible. So I think what I'll do is maybe here. Go like here. I don't have anything to build ladders. So let's go get some stuff real quick before I forget to do this. I love how I just did that completely backwards. Some ladder. Oh, I got sticks on me actually. Hello. Any more sticks anymore so I don't have to craft them? Yeah. Oop, I don't want to mess with that. I don't want to use Lightmatica right now. Don't mess me up. Oops. Do that, and that should be plenty. Nothing crazy, nothing too insane. So yeah, we'll see how we can get by here. What the heck is this? How deep should I make this? I feel like I should go pretty deep to keep it away from my base so I don't have to hear the machines clicking as they're like sorting inventories and stuff. Now, I also don't know how big to try to make this either. Sure, the dirt will be my info on how far we should go. Let me get some music on real quick, too, just so we can have something playing in the background to a little bump into. You plan on being here for a little while and hanging out? Or what's your plans for the day? Do you want to hang out for a little while and jam out to some music? Where's my music? Where is it at? I don't like to use Spotify because Spotify likes to change playlist on me out of nowhere because of whatever it decides. And then after that, it likes to get me copyright striked, basically. Hey, thank you for the hearts, by the way. Spotify has done that many times to me before, and it is so upsetting. Like, I'll play, you use YouTube music. I thought about it, but, you know. But man, Spotify pissed me off so bad. I literally was listening to a specific playlist, like Stream Beats, which is what we're listening to now. And it was great. It was fine. But then it started playing someone else's Stream Beats, essentially. Something that was apparently copyright free for YouTube stuff. And I didn't realize it was playing that. And I got copyright because of it. Stupid, you know? Hey, babe. Ask my wife. Say hi. Right now, we're building an underground storage system because I definitely need it. There we go. I'm to the point where I have so many items that it's kind of killing me. Plus, if I do it underground like you suggested here, when I'm at my base and everything, if I'm trying to go to bed or I just get done doing like a building situation where I just got a bunch of materials, I can put it into something up top in my base that will dispense it all down into the sorting system. Jesus criminy. Alrighty, good night, baby. Love you. There we go. I need to get another camera because I want to set one up for my plants so I can show my plants that I have growing because they're so cool. Let me know if the stream gets a little blurry for me doing this. If it does, I'll chill out on doing it that way. What mod are you using to get better enchanting? It is mods. Let's see here. Better than mending is one of them. Basically, it makes it to where you can crouch and then right click if you have mending on your tool and it uses your XP from your XP bar. It's in here somewhere. There's enchant tooltips. This is 1.21.1 and it is yes, fabric. Let me see here. Well, it's somewhere in here. I don't know. It's in here somewhere. If I get a chance to remember, or if I can find it one of these days, I'll give it. I'll let you know what it is. I've probably done past it and just didn't notice it. As far as I know, there's the right-click harvest one is also one of them that does that too. It gives you like better harvesting mods or things. Should I be collecting some of this stuff here? I probably should. Instead of letting it go to waste, I might as well collect as much of it as possible. Oh, you can't actually jump that, really? Well, I gotta get the sticks out of my inventory. They're gonna mess me up with that light manica thing. Because I don't think I have a schematic loaded, but if I do, it'll put it right in my face. Super annoying. Could use your XP for stuff. What was the mod where you could use your XP for stuff? Better than mending. It's called Better Than Mending. So we got that. We need to go get some more shulker shells. But I don't have any more in here. I got some more across the way in our barn. But they're full of stuff right now. And then one of the other mods I have too in here for the enchanting stuff is... Oh, where is it at? I know it's here somewhere. Maybe in this one? Yeah. This one is a enchanting infuser. Apparently, you can choose enchantments for your gear specifically. So basically, that's how I got some of my gear. So it takes a lot of XP, a lot more than normal. But basically, you just put your stuff in there and you have a list of things you can just click check mark on, or what level of that enchantment you want on there. And it is a bit OP, but I mean, to be fair, you're kind of using a crap load of XP for that. So Put that up. Put that up. Throw all this up in there and there. Put the books over here somewhere to keep it. Do that too. Grab all this crap. Put that in there and this. We did do end busting. That was fun too. That's how we got the elytras and shulker shells. I didn't do a bunch of it though either. Like we barely did anything. We got another one there. We should definitely start getting more. I wish there was an actual recipe for this, but the Cube.js isn't a thing for this version, so I can't create my own custom recipes, sadly. You can make this though. If you get a shulker box and those, you can get an egg, which is what you can use to make a shulker box egg. And then I also have mob spawners here, which actually we could do. Let's do that. Am I about to make a farm for this? Because I definitely need more of these. We also don't have chickens though, so I don't really have any eggs. So I'm not sure I'm going to do that. Chicken farm? But yeah, see basically how I need mending on this? I don't have it on this, do I? I don't. Okay, I don't have mending on anything. Awesome. Never mind. I was going to show you how mending worked, but I don't have mending on anything. Yeah, in Minecraft, everything needs a farm. Facts. It's so annoying, too, honestly. I mean, it's fun, but kind of annoying. Oh, crap, I left this over here, too. Okay, so it said that here with this here makes you a monster spawner. Sweet. And then we need some eggs. And those eggs will be surrounding a empty shulker box to make a shulker box farm. Or a spawn egg. I need the carry-on mod is what I need. It is fun to experiment. I will agree with that, but Jesus. So we have this one, which is empty. This has some stuff in it. We don't have many shulker boxes, so this is definitely a thing we're gonna need. But yeah, I don't know. The biggest thing we need right now is this farm. Oh, almost made it. Or a farm. Storage thing. Because it is insane how much crap we're getting out of this, and that's not even all of it. And I'm not going to be able to store all of it. That's fine. I just want some of it. So later, oh, I need stone. I don't want to smelt it all. Then we don't have to. I do have this, though. That makes it so much easier. Oh, I need torches. You didn't remind me to grab torches, man. What's up, buddy? I should have grabbed... Oh, I grabbed torches. Okay, sweet. Never mind. Hit F7 for it. There we go. Now we can see where things are supposed to spawn. Now, I'll probably dig out the roof instead of the floor to make it just somewhat quicker, I guess. And I shouldn't have to relight anything up. All right. Let's just start by digging straight up. I don't know how tall I'm going to actually need to make this. What is that? Okay, well, that's cool. What is my mouse doing, bro? You're tweaking out. Sweet. I guess I just found one of those here. Not that I'm going to really use it, but sweet, I guess. I think the mod was limitless enchantment. Maybe, yes, because there's a limitless enchantment, which is one of them I do have. which basically makes it to where you can customize what the highest limit of enchantments you can have, where you can change it to where your max limit of enchantments you can get in the enchanting table is like 3,000 if you want, to have OP enchantments. I don't have it set to that high, nowhere near that high, because that's ridiculous, but still, you can if you wanted. Damn, what's up with all this gravel, bro? Yeah, I did turn up my enchantment level though, but nothing crazy. I think like 10 was the highest I went for it. I think. So I wanted it to be fun and have a lot of it, but let's see here. Unbreaking 9. So right now I got 9 on everything. That's awesome. I need to get mending. That's the one thing I actually don't have on this, which is kind of crazy. Figured out of all the things I had, I would probably actually have mending on everything. But believe it or not, even though I have all these mods to make it easier for me to enchant and do everything I got to do, mending is still extremely rare. Even though I have a mod that makes it to where mending shows up in the enchanting table, it's still very rare. Very annoying too. Okay, ooh, look at that. Look at that. Man, I keep getting stuck. That's annoying. So the one time I should have used the quarry. I do have like a quarry mod installed, like to where it was like a big mining machine and everything. I just haven't used it. I'm actually enjoying manually doing it because I kind of went multiple different ways with this mod pack. At first, I was like, you know what? I'm going to make a mod pack to where it's fun and it's modded out the wazoo. Then I started watching these videos of people playing like ultra realistic Minecraft and just enjoying the factor of playing Minecraft that doesn't have to be modded and just enjoying Minecraft as is. I'm like, you know what? That sounds cool too. So then I turned this mod into being a realistic looking or like fun playing mod. I have the realistic looking stuff and the shaders and all that stuff turned off right now, but I do have them. It's going to lag my game. You can't tell it in here, but the shaders do make things look really pretty, but in here there's really nothing to look at. Shaders right now, I for some reason it's a with VSync. Let's see if I turn VSync off. Let me see. I didn't even realize VSync was on. VSync off. So I'm at like 100. Well, let's see. Let's turn them on. Let it load for a second. Keep in mind, I'm streaming also. Let it load up everything. So 60 something. But I mean, there's not much being rendered here, but still 80 something. So nothing crazy. I mean, message retracted. Oh, did you delete your message? That's pretty good. It's not bad. I have a lower CPU now. My Ryzen 7 2700X that I had for a while killed itself. So my nice, powerful CPU that was giving me hundreds and hundreds of FPS, no matter what I was doing, it died. So now I'm running a Ryzen 5 5500 something right now. I can't remember. So it's still powerful. It's still a good CPU. Even the lower end CPUs on the Ryzen are better than like 95% of the higher end Intel CPUs. So like it's still powerful as all hell, but I can't remember what one I got right now. I got a RTX 50. Let's see here. I don't remember right now. 40 or 50 something. A Ryzen 5 5500. It's a 6-core 12 or 6 cores, 6-core processor. Let's see what I got here. If I can find it in this glob of information. Okay, apparently not. Yeah, I'm looking at system information. Usually it tells you in there. I can't remember right now all the numbers I got. Yeah, this is... I got the 4060. Okay, yeah. NVIDIA RTX 4060. My CPU is AMD Ryzen 5 5500. My memory is 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, all clocked up to 3200 megahertz. Definitely not bad. It's definitely nice, but I miss my other CPU, dude. Okay, before we keep doing this, by the way, I need to go and get mending because my tool is starting to look a little rough. I already have mending up there somewhere. I just gotta go actually grab it. Can you hear the music in the background, by the way? Like when it's normally playing? Okay, yeah, good. Just making sure, because I know it's pretty loud for me, but I usually keep it turned down for you guys. I just didn't want to blast your eardrums out or make it where you can't hear it. Look, mending right there. And we can also do like mending 2, which I don't know what the difference is between mending and mending 2. We can combine these because even these now say mending 1 because you can do more than one mending. How much is this going to cost me? Oh. Wait. Enchanting cost is 2. Why? How is that only 2? Okay. That's odd. I figured it'd be a lot more than that. Shovel, mending. It also costs 2. That shouldn't be that cheap. I got level 9 enchantments on everything. Got a fortune 3 here. I already have a fortune 9. Okay, well, cool. Okay, I think we're good. I just needed that. But basically, look, now that I got mending, if I crouch and then right click, look at my XP bar. And then boom. Same thing with the shovel. Boom. So basically, it's just mending. That's all it is. But you can right click and it uses your XP that you already have for your mending. Like there's no need to have to get mending or have to get XP just to use it. Like you already have it. I think that should be like default Minecraft right there. That's like the insane shit. That's pretty cool. I get the hiccups. The fact that that's not a thing too is kind of crazy. Like you already have all that XP. Might as well be able to put it to use. It's like my number one part about building underground is having to dig out everything. And in a game about mining. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, that didn't feel good, did it, buddy? I got thorns. Dummy. my tools are too strong. I may have went a little overboard collecting XP and just going insane on it. Because apparently there's this mod that you get XP from harvesting. It's literally called XP from harvest or something like that. And if you also use the something harvest mod or whatever, basically it makes it to where you can use a hoe to harvest a larger area. And then that with the more enchantments mod or whatnot, I can bump up the level of enchantments I can have. and like the levels of the enchantments. So that being said, I got like a level 3000, you know, not really, but like 3000, level 3000 of that enchantment. So I can harvest a very large area at once. And I also got the crouch twerking mod where it grows your plants like it does with bone meal and whatnot. So then you mix all of those together. So you crouch a bunch. It grows all your crops. You right click it with a hoe to harvest a massive area all at once, and you get XP from it. So there, you get a massive thing of XP, and it replants your crops for you when you do the right click harvesting with a hoe. So that's something you don't have to worry about either. I mean, it's fun. It can be overpowering if you purposely try to break it, which I did because why not? But you don't have to. It could be just like a little side hustle, just having a farm that produces some XP for you here and there. And I don't overuse it a lot. I use it occasionally when I have a bunch of enchanting I have to do or something like that. But other than that, I mostly just play default vanilla with a little bit of mods in here to make my life slightly easier, like quality of life things. Do you think that's too overpowered? I should release this mod pack. How about that one? Make it a public thing. One second. Let's take care of this dude. Yeah, that didn't feel good, did it, buddy? Question, is there a possible way to get Curios mod in 1.20.1 Fabric? Because I use Curse Forge. Should make a modded server. I don't make the kind of money to do a modded server. I would love to have a modded server. I used to have a server because I used to stream on a different account that I wouldn't say blew up, but relatively got a little bit larger. Then I lost the two-factor authentication thing. And even though they could see it was me because I streamed with the webcam on, they couldn't prove that it was me, so I couldn't get back into it, and I messed up and I lost everything for good. But on that account, I had a good amount of people that were watching, and everybody was donating, and specifically for the server, they wanted me to make a server, and I said sure. And then them and like 400 other people, not 400, but a good amount of people were all like, yeah, let's do it, blah blah blah. Everyone chipped in. I'm like, that's awesome, let's do it. So I paid for the highest, best possible, like couple $100 a month. Like I didn't really need to do a couple $100 a month, but I chose to on the server specifically because it was using a Threadripper CPU and all these other crazy things. So we had a huge modded server with 30 plus, 40 plus people on it at all times. And it got so much usage. And then out of nowhere, everybody just decided, okay, we're done. We're done with the server. And then everybody disappeared. I'm like, so, hey guys, you remember, or hey, hosting area, you remember how I had that server that cost that much? I no longer want it nor need it. Sorry. It was stupid. And it was annoying too. It's like, y'all, like not one of y'all, not a single one of y'all stayed. Because if you're going to have a good amount of people on there that all want to play Minecraft, that stuff costs money, like money. Because your $15 a month server, this and that, can host you and a couple of friends, which is fine. But if you start getting 30, 40 people on there and everybody's running farms and doing this and doing that and blah, 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 whatever, dude, the lag that it causes on servers and makes everybody unhappy because they can't even play the game without lagging. Sometimes it takes some serious money to be able to do that. So I probably will not be doing that. Because I spent months setting up all of the config files. I spent months and months on setting up the spawn areas, custom build areas, different world locations, and like all the porting of area to area so you can spawn in the world and then do like /RTP or /survival or /creative. I did all that just for everybody to disappear. So yeah, that probably won't be a thing. As much as I would love for it to be. And then your question about Curios. Curious mod and 1.20.1 fabric. Even though it may not be released on Curse Forge, have you checked out Modrinth? Because you can still download files from Modrinth, and then from there you can take those files and put them in your folder over on Curse Forge, and it should still load. As long as it's still a version that you have. I need that iron back, please. Oh my god. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this game. Okay, so let me look at this real quick. I know you guys might be able to hear it. Okay, you guys can hear it. Okay, let me mute that for you guys. Okay, so from my understanding, he does 3 rows of chest, which is fine. And then hoppers up the whole back of them, going into him. Hoppers going this direction. And then more hoppers going that direction. Okay, so I'm just looking at an image essentially right now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks deep. God damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is what I'm going to do just to give myself a little bit of extra room. I'm definitely going to have to go get more chest. But this will be like the default section where everything's stored at. I probably should figure some design around this out. I mean, I don't know. This might be all right, though. We're definitely going to have to go get more chests because most of the chests that I did gather was from, or for the hoppers because I needed loads of hoppers. Maybe Blackstone and Spruce. That does sound really good. That's a really cool one. Maybe just what I can do is I'm going to keep the end ones off so we can like wrap it around the edges with a design so it's not just chest. We'll do something like that and then have some sort of design over it and everything. And we are out of chest. Great. Okay. Can I please get up here? Hello? Jesus. Okay, so we need to go get some more wood chopping. Let's go ahead and get rid of all these ores for one. I don't need any of them. I have plenty of all of them. The stones. We'll keep the lapis because we need that. We usually have plenty of that, but we enchanted everything. Every piece of armor, every piece of tools, everything has been enchanted like crazy. All right, let's go get some more wood first. Let's also grab... Oh, man. Okay. Guess we're just going to be stuck with what we can hold. I need to go put Unbreaking on my Elytra so I can actually use it in the end. Where did I put the Elytra? I think it's upstairs in this thing. All right, so let's go get some more wood for that. Let's go get our Elytra too. See if we can, if we have an Unbreaking in here somewhere. I'm assuming we do some. Oh, we're gonna grab one of these too, just in case we find any chickens, so we can start our chicken farm. Attack speed, fortune, looting, protection, looting, sweeping edge, efficiencies. Damn. Unbreaking 1. It's a mending. We'll put that on there too. Another Unbreaking 1. Bane of arthropods. Well, we got all the protection stuff, which I grinded that out so painfully and then found this other mod, which made me so upset. Where's my Elytra? Oh, I bet you it's... My light's not charging? Hello, buddy. Are you good? Why are you dead? wasn't plugged in all the way, I guess. Oops. Okay, so there's that. I don't even have the stuff to actually make rockets or anything. Yeah, this is the farm, by the way, the XP area for the farm. So cool. We gotta like do like one little quest area for another quest, for another quest, for another quest. So annoying. Okay, so the other box isn't there. Do you remember where I put that box at? Have you happened to see that? Like where I placed everything down at? Oh, right here, probably. No, that's not it either, but it is an empty shulker. Uh-oh. I'm usually pretty blind when it comes to finding something I laid down. We're looking for an elytra. Hey, there's chest in here. There's more chest here. No. These have already been sorted, so there shouldn't be anything random in there except for a random iron pickaxe. There's 2 eggs in there. There's more meat. Redstone stuff. Oh, no. Huh. I hope I didn't lose my elytra. It's the watch that's in here the whole time. It is. That's insane. What's up, buddy? You shouldn't be able to spawn, so you're probably spawning from... Oh my gosh, there's one little spot right here. All right, let's go enchant this real quick, see if we can get everything going. Hello, can I please... And then we're going to go and fly away and get some wood as much as we possibly can. Also, just out of curiosity, just to kind of do what other people may enjoy, do you think there's anything I could do right this second to make the stream any better at all for people? From a viewer's perspective, there's anything I can do. I just checked Modern and I did 1.20.1 fabric and it isn't there. Damn. So that's probably, it's probably not there at all. You can port forward. You can port it yourself if you know how, but that's if you know how. I, on the other hand, do not know how. Ta-da! Okay, so I can switch it back and forth. Nice. Bad thing is it takes some hearts away because this has a healing thing on me. So that's going to suck. So actually what I might do is go ahead and take this, break this out, place this down, take my chest plate. Because I know I'm going to be swapping that back and forth. I don't want it to hurt me every time I do. So basically I'm just going to put this in there and just do max protection. Protection. Thorns, Unbreaking, Fury. Life Plus is the one that gives you the extra hearts. So I'm definitely not doing that. There we go. So now we have all of our hearts and this won't hurt us. Just keep it up and be yourself. And you have a good mic and you're a relaxing person. Well, thank you. I personally think the microphone needs a little bit of a work because I'm kind of bad at setting up audio, but thank you. I just don't know what I'm doing. What are we going to do here? We're going to go get some wood. So we're going to put some of this stuff up in our shulker here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Anything in here I'm going to need? Nada. All right. Let's go and get us some stuff. And it's nighttime, so we should be able to find ourselves some creepers. Wait, no, it's not nighttime. Oh, yeah, it is. I just have night vision from my armor and enchantments. There we go. I love mods. Well, I thought it was going to be nighttime, but I was incorrect. Oh, this right here will be for when it is nighttime. Here you go, fishy. When it is nighttime, we can go kill some creepers, get some bone meal or gunpowder. And we should be good. We'll probably find someone we're out and about and on our way. We should definitely use our sword because it has looting. I should probably keep upgrading the looting. I should probably change the max amount of enchantments allowed. Believe me, I love mods too, but anytime it gets boring to play it alone. It really does get boring to play it alone, honestly, but I'm challenging myself essentially. I never stick with the world for too long. I build a couple of things, have some fun, but I always rush. I always rush to get everything done very soon, get all the farms done, get everything done, and then I'm kind of screwed. So, like, it kind of sucks after a while. That's the reason, like, here, I'm just trying my best to just enjoy what I'm doing. Yeah, I could have already made this massive automatic tree farm. Or I could just enjoy the game. Like, it's fun. I've been challenging myself to build some stuff. Ooh, that's where we need to go right there. See, if I had rockets right now, I'd already be over there. But I don't have rockets, so I suck at the game. Could always use more of this. Thank you. Oh, I switched too late. I bet you I'll find some mobs over here, though. And if not, I'll just stay here long enough, hopefully, to find some. Yeah, hey, Dolphin, come here and help me swim. Come on, man. Come on. Give me some dolphin's grace. This dude really ain't gonna do that? Come on. Wow, I thought dolphins actually liked you in this game. At least the last I knew they did. What is this? Can we not, buddy? Oh, some coal. Nice. What's this? Luck of the sea and Oh, as I said, durability 64. What the hell is that? It's literally just the durability of the tool. Perfectly balanced right between the water where I'm still getting air and I'm still swimming. I'm just that good. What was that? Oh, it was a wolf. I need to get me a pet wolf. Whoa, that took forever. I like this mod. Anymore? No, no, no. About to lag my game out. Wow. Well, I'm already full. That's insane. Watch, after all of this, none of this can be used to make chest. It's just like a really bad piece of wood. Okay, so that can't happen. Great. Redwood is what it's called. For me, from a viewer's eyes, it's my first watching a stream again, and it's today just big streams are allowed and just straight up stupid in my opinion. I mean, I kind of agree, but like, what am I gonna do when I would not win, but if that happens to me, like, how would I feel about that? That's my curiosity. How am I gonna handle that if the stream ever gets to the point where it's considered one of those big streams? I don't know how I'm gonna be able to cope with that, like, because I don't like the big streams either. I think that they're annoying. They're hard to talk to every viewer, this and that. You can't connect with somebody, you know. So I'm just wondering, like, how am I gonna handle that scenario? That's the scary part. I want to be able to talk to people. I want to be able to hang out with people, say stuff, you know, like chit chat and so on. I'm not going to be able to if I ever get big. So if I ever get to that point, I'm going to be scared of that. Give me 1 second. Damn. Ooh. I have the big fancy camera and it's getting hot. That's not great. I should probably turn the air on because it's warm in this room and my big fancy camera is having heating issues. It's the Canon M200. It's a really, really, really nice camera. I love it. But it's very hot in here to where my arm laying on my mouse pad's getting kind of clammy because it's warm in here. So, like, I know for a fact my camera's like, God dang, dude, what are you fucking doing to me? Sorry, little camera. You're sitting right next to a massive flat panel LED light. My bad, bro. Did I go the right way or not? What kind of mic is like cheap and it's good? The mic I have right now is it's from Shure. It's the little brother of the Shure SM7B. This is the Shure SM7X, I think. So it's a $200 microphone roughly. And then it's going into a $200 and something audio interface, the Wave XLR system. And then the camera is like a $500 camera, which is the Canon M200. But you see, the thing is though, I got all this fancy gear because I enjoy it. I enjoy the quality. I enjoy messing with cameras and microphones, but I'm really bad at putting it together to make it sound professional and look really good. So all this fancy equipment, and it looks like I just started streaming yesterday. But the microphone I'm using right now is actually a medium cheap, maybe a little expensive, but it's also very good quality if set up correctly. It is a professional, to me, it's like studio grade professionalism. It's really good if it's set up correctly. But it's me we're talking about here. Oh, I don't have that mod installed. What is that mod that makes it to where you can actually use logs to make chests and it gives you like 8 of them? There's a mod that does that, and I don't know what it's called. Yeah, I know there's a mod for that, but like, I know smart. I don't know that. Okay, well, we got chess. Might as well use it to our advantage. Oh, what the hell? Was that not a full stack? Hang on, let's see what this gives us. 64 of these. Only gives us 4 stacks of that. But isn't the recipe for this, and this is used to make these. So one of these gives you 4, but one of these is made out of 4. So one of these should give you 8. Well, that's a ripoff. Wait, 4, 8. Wait, no. One of these makes 4 of these, and there's 4 of those to make one of these. So 8, 16. This should give you 16 planks. Not 4. What the hell? They probably dumbed it down on how much you can get out of it because of how much there is per tree. That would make a little bit of sense, honestly. But seriously, if someone doesn't have the tree capitator mod or any mod that helps them destroy a whole tree like I do, that's a lot of chopping for not a lot of wood. It's an awful lot of chopping. Okay, there we go. Make some more. I have a skeleton shooting at me. That's great. Buddy, are we good here? Thought so. Oh my gosh, I don't want your bones. Brother, like, chill. Good Lord. I heard another one. But do you think that's kind of a ripoff? Or do you think it's kind of balanced? For them to be kind of ripping you off with how much wood you actually get from this? Because one of these planks you should be getting, or one of these pieces of wood, you should be getting 16 planks out of one. I feel it's kind of like a ripoff. I mean, yeah, it's good because you definitely get a lot of it out of there, but still, like, what the heck, man? Hey, buddy, can we not? Okay, I gotta plug up that hole. That hole is causing me to constantly have mobs walking in here. Like that. I hear a skeleton already. But I don't know. I would say if you're not a person that's using mods like I am, and you're just like having to manually mine those trees, that's kind of a ripoff. Personally. All right, so they've been coming out of that hole only. So right now, leave it as is. Nope, I put them all up. Okay, gotcha. Do you ever remember playing the old version of Minecraft where like you couldn't just do this, and you had to have like trap chest and regular chest? Y'all remember that? Like you had to alternate between trap chest and normal chest. That was so annoying back in the day. I'm so glad they changed that. How long am I planning on streaming? Probably for a good couple of hours. Depends on how tired I get. If I get tired while streaming, or whatever the scenario is. Just depends. All right, so that part's done. I do know that I want to get a working sorting system because this is starting to come very, very painful very quickly. Having to do what I have to do for stuff. Okay, so we'll grab some of these. We'll put these down here, and then let me get that image back up real quick. On the Wii U and PS3 area, I remember those like mini games that they should bring back. Yeah, the mini games were fun. Do you remember the starter worlds, basically? The tutorial worlds. Those were a blast, dude. I spent so many hours on the tutorial worlds. And I would like change everything. That's how I learned how to do like redstone stuff and everything else. I learned a lot from those, in all honesty. I miss them. I wish there was like a one-to-one replication of those downloaded worlds to play on PC. I know people have tried, and then finally someone was able to get into the source code of the console editions. So they kind of was able to recreate it, but like I don't think it was fully released yet. Still have your PS3? Dude, I wish I had my PS3. Way back freaking when. Back in the 1900s. No, I'm kidding. You know, all of us old kids. I never had the Wii, or I had a Wii, but it wasn't really mine. It was like my stepdad's. And we didn't have the Wii U, but we had the Wii, and I remember playing Black Ops and stuff like that on it. Okay, so that's the first row, which will take everything this direction. Back in my day, I couldn't play online for as long as I wanted. We had dial. No. I was around when dial-up was still in my grandma and grandpa's house, but I never really had to worry about it. So I know that this is going to be like the trash chest area. So what we're going to do is I'll just grab a set of chest here. I'm just go ahead and just place it like this. Just for now, we're going to change this around eventually, but we're just going to have the trash chest go there just out of the way. And then now we need to have one more extra set that goes down to that. Awesome. I mean, hell, I'm pushing 30 right now, so I think I have the right to say back in my day. Fifine is a good mic. I've heard a lot of good stuff about it, honestly. The Fifine, or however you pronounce it, Fifine microphones. Yeah, I've heard a couple good things about it. Now, how good they are, I don't really know. I've seen some people using those fancy, weird, glowing microphones that have lights all over it, this and that, and they sounded pretty good. But I'm also watching, usually when I'm watching streams, I'm watching on my phone. So that doesn't really say much, because the quality of a microphone, a good microphone, and a very bad microphone for the most part, all relatively sound the same when you're on a really crappy, like, speakers that you have on your phone. So I can't really tell you that. Okay, so now we need to go back up. Okay, this has got to go. This is getting so bad. We have to go get redstone and redstone repeaters and comparators, which I don't think I have any of that stuff made. I have redstone, maybe some repeaters. Some redstone. We got some of these. So we got some repeaters. Oh. Comparators. And these are just made with stone, quartz, and that. We have some quartz, but not a bunch. We'll grab some more of these to make some more torches, which all happen to be downstairs. That's fine too. We'll just do this. And then we have stone in our inventory. Now we just need to go get some more, another quartz. Ooh, it's dark. Ooh, you know what that means, right? Creepers. Let's go find P. Diddy. I mean, the creepers. Which actually, that probably ain't going to be a good idea right now, because my base is so lit up right now that trying to find any mob spawning areas is almost impossible. I hope this creeper don't pop out the baby oil, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, there's going to be a lot of mobs in here. I can tell you that right now. Hold up. I know that mobs like to spawn in this cave, and every time I go through this cave, there's a million mobs that pop out and try to kill me. I really hope that creeper doesn't pop out the baby oil. You know, I really hope he doesn't. No. Let's go get our flint and steel, because I know I'm going to get trapped in this place. I always do. Every time I come through here, I get blown up by a creeper because there's mobs on the other side because they spawn in the cave, and then I get stuck every time. All right, let's see how many mobs are in here now. I'm not worried about my safety. I'm just worried about the freaking... See? As soon as I spawn in, kaboom, but it didn't hurt me none, but still. How high up are we? We're not too high up. Let's just go ahead and do something like this. And of course that happens. Did we get lucky this time? We did. How lucky can we keep getting? So I gotta go farther in just to get a good walking spot. There we are. Look at that. There we go. Also, if I do this, will it smelt that or no? No, it will not. But How much did I get out of that? Hang on. That's a lot of that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, grab you. That was a lot. Any more? There is some more stuff up here, though. This looks like a scary place to be. I'm not going to go too much further then. I think we're good. Honestly, we got a lot of quartz. We're good. Let's get going. I wonder what these make, by the way. What does these make? Usage. That makes bricks. Those look cool, actually. We might come here for some nether brick eventually. That could be a cool building block. What do you think? I don't know what I would build with it, but what the hell? I need to light the inside of this freaking torch up. Or torch. Oh, cave. Yeah, that thing. Hey, bro, what? He went in as a sheep and came out as a piglin. Okay, let's go ahead and light this up. Some mobs ain't spawning here and going through the portal here. So how the hell did that thing get out? There's my sheep are here. Okay, crafting bench. We'll make a bunch of these. I don't know. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Damn it, man. Okay, well, let's go get some torches, I guess. Or sticks. To make some nice. Man, my tomato plants are looking so pretty. I got tomatoes and peppers and cucumbers and basil all growing. And it's so cool to see that. Looking at it from here, I can see it. It's so pretty. Nada, and there we go. Sure. Boom, 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 boom. Good Lord. Okay. That works too. We'll do that, and we'll do that. And then boom, boom, boom. That's 62. That should be enough there. Now we're going to need more for this. Figure we're missing that. Go figure. Let's at least do 2 stacks of them. There we go. We got 18. That's definitely not going to be enough. I think we're missing some stone too. There we go. 61 and 60 something. Drop off this. We were starting to get very cluttered. Grab our redstone. We got redstone stuff here. Let's grab some regular stone. And then let's get to building. Okay, so based off the image, it looks like the second block, so the third block up, starting here. We'll place a block there. Block, block. Block, block, and then block. That's basically how the layout looks like. And then it looks like we got redstone repeater. Do you mind? Anyways, redstone repeater. Redstone comparator. Redstone dust. Maybe more dust and dust. I don't know. Just because I'm curious here. What does that do? Does that do anything? I don't know how this works. Do you know how this stuff works? Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I just don't know what I'm doing here. So I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It looks like it has 2 blocks there. It has powder on it. That one has powder. Oh, wait. And torch. Redstone torches here. I know that much. Do I though? Just yeah, look, so that powers that on. Does that. turns that off. So that turns back on once there's a certain amount in there. That's cool. But wouldn't that be the sorting part right here? This is what we'll sort. Where's the stop at? It's been a while since I did one of those. Oh, tomorrow's your B-day? Hell yeah. So tomorrow for you would be like today for me. So happy birthday, bro. Happy. Why are you going over here, bro? Happy birthday. How old are you turning? Are you an old fart like me? I'm not really old, but you know what I mean. 18. Oh, damn. I'm almost 30, bro. Happy birthday. You're making me feel old. Jesus. Damn, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. I remember when I turned 18, man. I feel also old. Enjoy feeling 18. Enjoy being 18 because when you turn 30, it's going to suck. I'm over here talking like I'm fucking old. I'm really not. I mean, to some people, 30 may be old, I guess, but I'm really not. I'm over here like, oh, damn, that's old. That's not that old. Look at me. I'm almost 30. Some dude who comes in here like 75 years old. What the hell are we talking about in here? Do I got some stories for you? Why, sorry, Papal. Okay, I'm almost certain that this is how this works. I mean, is it? Hang on, let me double check this video real quick. It says that 30 is like unk status. Bro, what the fuck does unk status mean? I don't even know what that means. Hoppers in all 3 sets. Gotcha. Blocks. Gotcha. Blocks. So redstone repeaters going in there. Let me double check my stuff. Okay, so we got redstone repeaters going in there. Let's double check it off this one real quick. Redstone dust, and dust. So it is the last 3. So 1, 2, and 3. Torches on their bottom, yes. And then comparators out the front right there. Oh, this set of hoppers here is facing in towards the comparators. Wait, what? So comparator facing. Oh my God. So all of this essentially, I'm about to make a huge mess here. Okay, well, there goes all my hoppers, and they're all going into chest instead of a long line, so I have to go through every one of these chests to get my hoppers back. Pop that like that, and that's apparently how it goes. Random items, and then 41 of the item being sorted. Okay. I remember this a little bit. Oh, God. I don't have the mod that lets you search through, like, look at them. Should I get Ififine or AM8? I don't know those microphones, but because I know the name and have seen people talk about the Fifines or whatever they're called, I would go for that one. Mostly because that's the most talked about one I've seen. So I really can't tell you if it's going to be good or bad, but that's probably what I would run for. Now, which exact version of that, I don't know. Like I said, I'm using the Shure SM7X. It's a very good microphone, and it's relatively expensive, but not too expensive. I mean, people are over here buying that piece of junk Blue Yeti microphone for $100 and something bucks. So, like, if people can buy that and expect good out of it, they can sure and hell buy the one I got now. I had the Blue Yeti, by the way, so I can say stuff about it. I've had it for like 6 years. I had it. God, it was horrible. Both are different things. The AM8 is a mic and SC3 is a mixer. Hey. Yeah, I don't know nothing about those mixers. I know about the one I have, but that's about it. um, Basically, just do your reviews, whatever. Like, look at reviews, and if they say some really good stuff about it, but they only have a very few minimal, not such a pain in the butt like issues, I mean, I'd go for those, as long as they also fit your price range too. But like, might as well get something worth your money, especially if you're going to be using it and you're putting your voice in front of people. I mean, that's how I would look at it. Skeletons, I swear. They act like they're actually good at stuff. They act like they're good at stuff, but in reality, they're the worst things to ever become in Minecraft, and nobody loves them, and they all wish they would just get hit by a car. Almost like my sister. I mean, what? Did I say that out loud? Kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Before I get in trouble for something. In case my wife is still awake listening to me say that. She went, don't be mean. I'm like, oh, God, I didn't know you're awake. They're $100 altogether. Yeah, see, I mean, you can get a relatively okay microphone and mixer for that $100. Personally, I would suggest saving up a little bit more till you get to that $200 range and get this bad boy. I mean, like, in all honesty, like, look at this. It's nice. I'd suggest saving up a little bit of money and going for something like this, bud. It's very nice. I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks because it's a lot of money, but going for something like this and then learning how to properly set it up, like I did not, it could take you a long ways. Now, yeah, you do have to save up another $100 or so to get a really good interface if you really want. You don't have to plug it into a really good interface. You could plug it into some cheapo depot interface and it works. But, I mean, might as well go good for something like that, especially since like that's what people hear when they watch your videos and when they see your streams and this and that. Like, that's going to be the game changer for people watching your stuff. Like, people may decide to watch you, people may decide to not, but those people that decide not to watch you probably decided to watch you until they heard your microphone. The moment they heard how good or bad your microphone was, they decided to change their mind. Oh man, I hate that. I hate the zombies in Minecraft. In all honesty, I hate them because they're so fucking annoying. And like, honestly, the reach on them already kind of sucks. Like, they're really far reach. Like, I feel like I'm not even close to them. I got like a block and a half in between me and that freaking zombie, and they're still hitting me. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? I'm out of redstone, and I'm almost finished with this section. Ah, damn it. I really didn't want to go mining again. Okay, well, let's do this crap again. I don't have any inventory space, nor do I have my shulkers with me. God damn it, I'm always doing this shit. I definitely need a water elevator if I'm going to be doing this a lot. Also, for some reason, when I first read your message, I seen a glimpse of the last 3 words as I was reading the first section of your message. And for some reason, I thought you said the hit like Hitler. The hit like further. And for some reason, I seen the word Hitler. I'm like, where is this message going? Like, in all honesty, I was like, what? Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on. No, I for real was so confused. I was like, what do you mean? Do this, drop all this off. We got 1 shulker box. I want to just fill that 1 shulker box up with redstone and redstone only. Shit, why am I going up to go mining? Bro, what is wrong with me? There we go. There we go. Keep going. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I'm going to have to figure out my way back here in a second. So let's go ahead and just do this ahead of time. And then we'll just... Well, because there's normally never stone down here this far, so I'll definitely know my way out. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Some lapis, which we really don't need. Okay, well, this is getting annoying. I just one-shot that dude with my freaking shovel. Okay, well, that was a bust. That was insane. So let's go ahead and find our area. This is here. What level are we on? Negative 14. What is... Hang on. The highest is negative 63 and 64. Wow. Okay. Oh, hey, diamonds. Damn. That's a lot of diamonds. All right, you think we're going to get a bunch of redstone in this one little run? We're probably not going to find any for some reason. Psych. God, I love my pickaxe. It's so fast, even in deep slate. All right, there we go. Let's just see if we get lucky. Hello? Hello? There we go. Also, let's go ahead and change this to being... Can't see shit. Shapeless. There we go. There we go. That was a lot, actually. See, it's so much nicer mining down here when I can insta-mine this shit. But when you cannot, screw a bunch of that. Diamonds. More diamonds. More redstone. Which is actually exactly what I came down here for. All right, sweet. Damn. Damn. I don't really need all this, but thank you. Damn. Okay, we'll do 9. Put that there. Damn. That's a lot of resources. Okay, let's get rid of all this. We got plenty of it in our storage upstairs, I think. And then if not, we'll just come get more. More here. Nice. Don't really need the lapis right now. Oh, there's more redstone up here. How did I miss that? Jesus. There's like 2 stacks up there. And I forgot about you, of course. Got 8 diamonds out of that. It's either an 8 vein or my... Oh, my lord. I don't need any more diamonds, guys. I think I'm good. Screw doing that. Hang on. Yeah, you just see... Yeah. Crazy, ain't it, bro? Trying to get my damn hand to work right. Found some more. Oh, hey, buddy. There we go. How much we got? We got a lot more, actually. Holy crap. Wrong button. Oh, that's dangerous. I about also launched my pickaxe into the ground on accident there. I'm not gonna grab this one. Oh well, I might. Hang on. Oh. Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way. Oh, no, we're not. Can you see how shiny my forehead is? That shows you how hot it is in here. Really? Ugh, I need to eat again. God damn it, Bobby. I should make like get a mod that helps me make like insane foods. Just to like, I have had Farmer's Delight installed at one point in time on another mod pack. I like that, but I want something that like really gives you a bunch of saturation where I could just run and do shit like this and not worry about it. I think my inventory is full, so all those diamonds just landed on the ground. Hold up, bro. Hold up. Oh yeah, they did. That's awesome. Hey, you lava. Come here for a second. I got some task for you. Ooh. Damn, another one of those things? Perfecto. Now remember that mending thing I showed you? Fixing up my pickaxe. And boom, fully maxed out. Pop that in there real quick. Some more. Nice. Nice. Some more diamonds again. Nice, I guess. I'm not really using a mod or playing a mod pack that where I need a bunch of diamonds, so I guess that's cool. Good lord. Oh, I thought I was full already. I was like, how the hell am I full already? Right now, a creeper would be great to have. Yesterday for me, I was 41 Celsius. Hey Siri, what is 41 Celsius in Fahrenheit?
40 degrees Celsius is 104 degrees.
Good God, bro. What? That's insane. Why the hell is it so hot? Remember, I'm American. I don't know everyone else's all their other shit. Your guys' stuff makes more sense. Like, it would make sense that 0 means 0, which also means freezing. But since I grew up learning it my way, it don't really make too much sense sometimes when someone just says it, you're like, what's that mean? Typical American, I know, right? Jesus, I need a better food supply. This crap's getting a little old now. Oh. Roadblock. Ooh. Roadblock. I heard in France yesterday there were 40 drowned deaths because of heat. Wow. So like everybody collectively said, let's go to the beach. And then they all collectively together just said, let's drown. I have dark humor. I'm sorry if you don't like dark humor. But yeah, that's pretty bad though. Like, that's a lot of death in one freaking day. I guess we'll grab the lapis. It ain't gonna hurt to have it. Jesus Christ. Man. They all jumped into the river and said, yes, let's drown. Yeah, they're like, hey, you know that thing called unaliving and non-breathing? Let's try it, dude. Jesus, that's horrible. Regardless of the jokes, that's still really, really bad. Like, that sucks. What the fuck is that symbol? All right, we should, I hope, have enough here. Let's get back to the base and get going again. Also, I'm going to be completely straight up and honest from the beginning. The reason why I turned my camera off, yes, my camera is getting a little warm, but I also do things as an adult called smoking. And I don't normally talk about it, but I do it, but with my camera off, so I don't coax anybody to want to do it if a younger child is watching. So I tend to keep my camera off when I do that. Normally, if I'm on Twitch, I kind of don't keep it off because, like, typically I put 18 plus in my stream just because of that. But on YouTube, it's a little different scenario, and I got a lot of younger people watching me because of the content I do with Minecraft and everything else. And I feel like I might have a little bit of a younger audience watching. So I try to be courteous of what they may pick up from other people because they're young. That happens. And I don't want that to happen. I smoke cigarettes, and that's all I do. I don't drink. I don't partake in smoking the devil's lettuce. Used to. Don't anymore. But I don't hate all those things. It's just not a thing I do. My wife does, though. Just saying. I mean, no. She don't do that. What am I talking about? No. Get your fat ass back here. All right, so now we needed the redstone crick. I got some here, so we'll just use this first. Imagine I left my entire shulker box down there. I'd be so pissed. Wait, what? Oh, I need to do this row. That explains it. I got popsicle in my cellar. I can, if I actually try, I know I can do the voice. My mom laughs her ass off when I do it because we'll just be in the middle of a fucking store. Like she'll come over to my house or something and like spend the night for the weekend because they don't live near here. So when they come over, they stay the night type of thing. And they'll come over and we'll just be shooting the shit, doing nothing, and we'll go somewhere. We'll do something. It'll be funny. And I'll do that voice, and she'll lose it. She fucking loves it. It's funny. Like, I know I can do it. I just can't do the whistle, which is, like, the big part of his voice, but I can't do it. So sad. Like, I'll talk to people like that. Like, it's usually a person I know because I just don't want to freak anybody out, or like someone that doesn't know the show. Like, this fucking weirdo. But like, she loves it. I've been trying to practice the Cleveland voice too, but that is a little more difficult. I can kind of do it, but not confident enough to where I'm just like everything I say. Spit between your teeth. That's just so fucking gross to even think about. So this is going to be the ending here. Boom, boom. And then one more row across the top. And then how the dude explained it, I'm going to just do it real quick. So basically how he explained it is your sorting item goes here, and we're going to need a random other item as our renaming item, essentially. And I did bring me some of these, so that's a plus. I didn't even think about it, but I'm glad I did it. It's this, right? Or am I wrong? I am wrong. Is it backwards? That's backwards. Right? Wait, what the fuck? Am I wrong? I haven't made an actual anvil in a while. I usually just use this. Wait, I was right then. Did I mess up somewhere? I must be getting tired because I probably did it wrong and didn't even realize I did it wrong. Okay, so since we get a huge abundance of the redwood, now I'm gonna store that probably. So let's do what do I want to use as the renaming item? I don't know what to use. Like something that I don't always get a bunch of, but I could if I wanted to. The glass I'll definitely sort. I could try rotten flesh. I don't plan on storing any of that. I just about ate that. But I'm going to need so much rotten flesh if I'm going to sit there and use it as my renaming item. Poppies? Yeah, let's use poppies. I got a huge abundance of those. Plus my iron farm has them too. I need to get the mod that allows you to look down and then press forward button to go faster. Oops. Put that in there and then hit 1. 1. Thank you. Put this in there, column 1. Put that in there, column 1. Put that in there, column 1. I don't know if I'm going to need that much, but yeah, these are all named 1. Okay, gotcha. So basically the dude explained that your entire stack of things go here and then hello, and I know like that. And basically this will stop at 41. There we go. Now that's my sorting system for that. And if I was I had this whole thing set up and I throw a bunch of ores and this and that in there, as long as these are all set up as systems that I'm sorting, we'll be all right. So now what I need to do is basically go make a bunch of item frames because I want to sort my stuff and put the items in item frames as I go so I don't get confused. Which is easy enough to do because of my farm, because I have the feeding trout mod in here so the cows will eat naturally as is and breed. And then my cooldown thing also, I have it set where it will cool down. Like the cooldown speed between breeding and this and that is like instantaneous. Like there's no time in between, which I did on purpose. Let's just double check to make sure we ain't got any stored out already. Item frames, yeah. I know it was in one of these. There's 9 there. There's a stack here and 5 here. Sticks. Okay, should be good. I think there's not much in here. There's my old tools that I decided to keep. Some wool, some old tools. Let's see. I'll make 8. We need wood. Let's go down in the bottom. We had wood, but we also have sticks and sticks. I'll grab some of that too, just in case. And we're out. Gotcha. Aha! Finally ran out of the other thing. Okay, so let's just say we're not going to actually do lapis. Well, we might do lapis in this one. I mean, it ain't going to hurt. I could recommend a mod called Raindrop if you like the Minecraft weather. I don't mind it, but it's just a little cluttered. I use particle. I think I have particle rain in this one. I don't know if I actually have particle rain or not. I do particle rain. So basically, it makes rain actually particles instead of like an actual rendered thing. So it's better on FPS and it isn't so thick so you can see through it. So what we're gonna do, place this there, grab one, and then do this. Now there is something I want to check real quick. Hang on. I know that this used to be a thing. I think I sent it to my wife or I saved it, one of the two. Basically, it's hotkeys for item frames. So yeah, sneak and shear to turn invisible. Is that really a thing, or is that a mod? Sneak and shear. That is not. Okay, so that doesn't work. So that was a mod then. Okay, gotcha. I just got fooled by an online post. Whatever. Who cares? There was something for like invisible item frames, and I don't know if that actually is a thing, but we're gonna just move along then. This one we're gonna do is like redstone. So we'll put redstone in this one. There we go. And then wait, that would be this one here. So we're gonna put redstone and then these here. So that should sort out. Yeah. And see, my other favorite thing to do, and now I've done this before. There's a series on one of my old channels that I used to have called Maxcraft. I had extra poppies in there. Oops. Anyways, basically it was Hermitcraft, but without the Hermitcraft people, and it was a server that a lot of people played on, and it was awesome. And basically, I made a system like this, but massive, dude. I'm talking like huge. Almost every item in the game, essentially. Not really, but like it was huge. But I also had a farm where I would basically breed my animals, but they were already crammed to the max amount of animals allowed in one little block. And so it would kill the older mobs and leave the baby ones. So let's say cows. I would have all that using water streams automatically go into a sorting system before the sorting system, which would sort out the leather from the raw meats. The leather would come to the main sorting system. The raw meat would go to an automatic smelting system that would re-spit out all the cooked stuff back into the normal sorting system. It was so fun. Okay, so with that being said, never thought I would say this either, but I have enough diamonds to actually sort diamonds. That's kind of crazy. We'll do diamonds next then. Redstone, and then this one here, so not this one, this one. So we'll just boom, boom, and then there we go. That should sort out the diamonds. All right, so what's next? We'll do gold, I guess. And then we'll do iron in this one. So 4. So 1. Wait. How did that work? It didn't work. So that's the reason why I got the poppies back, because the redstone was never set up for this one. Oops. I didn't realize that. I thought I had everything set up. Redstone, this, and this. We'll just use this because I'm rich and I don't care. Boom. Boom. And then boom. No. Look, all of them went in the trash one over here. Boom. And then redstone, redstone, redstone. There we go. Is that the right one? It is. Okay, so now with some more redstone in my inventory here, we'll do redstone and some of these. So now we should properly sort. I think we are, as long as we don't get any poppies. And this shouldn't also get poppies either. Okay, there we go. Gold, anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be this one here. Throw some gold in there. Throw those in there, and we should be good. We're going to do all the ores essentially right off the rip. Also, that mod for the rain sounds kind of cool, actually, just saying. But I probably won't use it. Not yet. We'll see. Hang on. Let me do some other stuff for now, and then we'll get there. We might. We'll do this. What other ore here are we not storing? Coal, maybe? This and that. Turn that in there. We should also store all the block versions of it since we have all the stuff. Mine as well. We'll store all this for now, and then we'll make blocks out of it later too. Do you notice any other ores other than coal that we're not sorting? We can do nether quartz. We do have some coal here we can do it with. I'm not seeing it. Let me go upstairs and double check. Copper? I'm not sorting copper. True. Whoa. Yeah, we'll sort some copper. That's not the ore. Fuck, I need to get the ore too. Wait, no, I don't. I need the actual regular thing like I have now. But if I throw ores in there, I should also do a sorting system that sorts out just the ores. Like raw ores and smelts it first. Emeralds, which we don't. Oh, we have just enough. Not enough for the item frame though, so we'll wait. Gunpowder, if we get enough of that, we can sort that. Got our other diamonds here. We can get some more glowstone here in a little while just to finish that part off. Okay, so I think we're good. I know you can do something like this and then O-R-E. Yeah. So these are all the ores. So we got gold, we got redstone, we got this. We don't have any ancient debris yet. We have never done that yet. Diamonds, lapis, emeralds, coal. I think we're good. Yeah, that's a little tip, by the way. If you do hashtag or whatever the hell the actual thing's called, and then ore or like log, it'll give you all the things for logs. But it's like a tag essentially. Okay, so I think we're good on that. Let's go ahead and get that sorted real quick. It's quite nice being able to finally sort some of my stuff. Only on day 200. It's okay. I'm purposely taking this stuff slow. There's no point in speeding along. No point in taking it fast. We'll do coal and then this. So boom, boom, boom. Okay, gotcha. So for this one, we'll do copper. On this one, we'll do coal. And then on this one, we'll do this. So that should be sorting. We never finished the hoppers. I literally got sidetracked by explaining exactly how this sorting system works. because that's just how I am. We do got more. We got 11 more, which that should be plenty to finish this out, I hope. There we go. Now we still need to finish the actual system, but that's fine too. We also need flint to go in there. Let's just double check our system real quick, make sure everything's working. We only have those ores in there, which is great. Flint will be the next one, but we don't have enough with us yet. That could be taken care of very quickly. Literally, like I said. There we go. Taken care of. Is this interesting? Is this fun to watch? Just somebody setting up a sorting system. Just so I'm not boring you out. So we got all that set up. And then next we should probably do, I guess, the blocks. What do you think? Do you think the blocks are all right? We should do the blocks next? Like stone variations? Yes, it is. I like this. Just some relaxing while watching and play Minecraft. Oh, there we go. I'm glad it's at least somewhat enjoyable. There we go. There we go. Okay, so blocks next, you think? Think that's gonna be the next session? Do logs first? Okay, logs. Whoa, hang on. Logs. That's a lot of logs, brother. Oh man. And I've not found even a quarter of those. Let's go ahead and try, I guess. We got some logs here. So that's red wood though, not logs. We'll use that. We'll count that. Just go ahead and get all this stuff put up here just because it's annoying. And let's go have some fun. Still don't have any fireworks, so we cannot make rockets to go flying. So this is going to be a long walk. So we need to do, well, if we're going to do wood, we need to do the logs, and then we need to do the plank variations too. We got some spruce here, but we're going to need to get some more of that. And that's about all the logs we actually have. Yep. Okay. Okay, so let's just go on an adventure. And we don't have our thing with us, but if we can find some creepers, we can definitely do what we got to do, per se. Go ahead and turn that off because that's annoying. Ooh, speaking of, there we go. We got 8. Just going to stick to walking on the ground for a while. Maybe we can find a bunch of creepers. I don't have a creeper farm set up just yet, so. There we go. Don't know what kind of wood that is, but that works fine. Animals. Give me a freaking creeper, dude. I'm a little powerful. This is maple, right? Firm law. Wait, no. Yeah, that's maple. Okay, gotcha. All right, that's 44. So that's enough for the item frame and for the sorting system. Bad thing is, too, I'm pretty sure I'm using large biomes, so this may take me a moment. I didn't bring my food with me, so I'm going to starve to death. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right here. Let's go back home before I go on an adventure. Maybe even grab our elytra and grab our stuff to make us some fireworks. We'll put it all in a shulker box. because I'm going to be screwed if I don't. I'm glad I checked that. And it's starting to turn daylight, so I ain't gonna get much for whatchamacallit. Gunpowder. Yeah, that word. Is it in here or was it upstairs? I think it was or downstairs, I mean. Do I need more shulkers? I do, but what's in it? Oh. We're just gonna drop all this and then we're gonna siphon it over. Because nobody needs that. And then I'm going to use you also. Okay, let's go get our elytra and go get our stuff that we can use to make rockets for whenever we're ready. So if we get gunpowder while we're out and about, we'll be all right. I really need a bubble stream in this thing. Elytra, paper. Okay, and these are all pretty much full, so I will go ahead and empty out some of these chests here just so I can get me some things I need. We'll do that. Go ahead and drop all those things. Go ahead and sort this stuff a bit because it's getting a bit cluttered. And I think that's good. There we go. We got 2 shulkers. And then we'll just start putting things in here like this. This will be my wood one. And then this will be my rockets and elytra. It's gonna do what the hell? Rockets. Sure. And wood. There we go. Should be good. So we're just gonna leave that as is. And now let's go on an adventure. Wait, it says I can left shift to view contents. Okay, I can do it that way. Gotcha. Boom and boom. We'll do a bunch of tier 1s for now because I don't care to have all the crazy ones. And then actually that was in here too, wasn't it? It was. Look at this. It's so nice. I don't know what kind of wood this is, so let's grab this too. Ow. What, does that not count? The hell is this? Flowering stem. Okay, I guess we'll get some flowering stems. I'm stuck in here. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get enough. It's a weird plant, I'll say that. It's also a really weird biome, and I don't quite like it. It's too much going on in it. Oh no, I forgot to grab the food. Good thing, because I don't have to go back underground to get any food. Yeah. There we go. I realize my armor's getting destroyed. We'll come down here and we have we got some wood, but we don't got enough of this like spruce and all the other stuff, so we'll definitely have to get that. There we go. Man, that's gonna be a lot of stuff to collect. Is all those different types of trees. I'm just gonna grab like the ones I know I'll use. I probably won't grab every single type right now. Most likely, I got biomes of plenty in here, and dude, there's so many trees in biomes of plenty. They've got to have like a team of like 500 people, and each one of them are working. I have been here. They've all like working on their own trees. Like everybody's like, I got an idea. Cool, put it in the pack. Put it in the mod. No questions asked, no thought process on it. Just as long as it can be used for sticks and planks and stuff like that, and chests and so on and so forth, good. Like as long as you put the tag inside the mod that this block is a log, and then this plank is tagged as plank, then good. We're happy for it. For people that don't do mod development, that's literally how it works. You make a block, even if it's not actually a log or a piece of wood or whatever, and you just add a tag to it. But the tag, if it's a type of, and then it says log or plank or something like that, it automatically detects it as said thing. So then it automatically makes it have a variation of turning into sticks and chest and fuel and this and that. It's like a quick way of adding another fuel source or so on. You can even do it with, you can even add tags to blocks inside of Minecraft, like certain codes and certain command or certain whatever. You can actually add tags to a certain block that you're holding or whatever, and then means you can literally add the tag of like fuel to grass. Put that in a furnace and it'll be used as grass. Of course, not everything that's ever been made has been made like that, but it's relatively how they're typically made. All right, let's go very far away and see if we can get some actual things we have. Oh, we haven't gotten any of this wood in forever, dude. I ain't seen this in forever. Birch, is it? Yeah. I don't use it, but I mean, it's nice. I like it sometimes, depending on the building style that I'm doing and if I want a brighter color building. It's not a bad wood. I mean, it's really not. It's not the best ever. I definitely wouldn't choose it over some of the other ones, but depending on the build style and what I'm going for, I will. There we go. Now let's go back through and actually collect all this stuff. What's your favorite type of wood in the game, by the way? Like favorite, you will choose to use that plank and that log over anything in the game. Favorite type. I don't even think we got a bunch of oak, honestly. Spruce. Yeah, spruce is very nice. Spruce or dark oak and stuff like that. Oak, regular oak I like. And I even like birch, but I don't. It's either spruce or dark oak is my two favorites. Like top favorites out of everything. I don't know what kind of trees are these out here. You see the distance horizon mod trying to work. It's trying to work. It actually is working very well, honestly. For what it is. Okay, what is this? Oh, firm logs, we got those right. Oh, we have those in our chest. But we'll grab some more. Now, what the hell is this? Don't know, but we'll grab it, I guess. Not that I'll be grabbing a bunch of it every time, but... Hello? Okay, this block is being funky. Oh, I know. I think I'm lagging. I think the game's lagging. There it goes. Okay, well, there's that one. I don't know. Why did my music stop? I feel like there's a lot of the same trees right now. I'm not really capturing a bunch of oddballs. Yeah, I'm gonna go back now. Sweet. Not that button, that button. Yeah, my house should be down. Jesus Christ, where's my home? It's this way somewhere. Am I blind? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so I'm going in this right direction. It's so pretty up here, though. Just being able to see everything the way I see it. So cool. Oh, there it is. There's my base. See all the sugar cane from here. All these blocks. Good lord, look at the zoom on this thing. Let's not kill myself here now. All right. We got some wood stuff. We're not going to make a million different things, but this works. Why is my computer hitching? Just think, this is only a small portion of my system here that I'm going to be making. All right, then all the saplings can go bye-bye for now. We'll get to you guys eventually. All right, so the first thing we're going to do here, we'll do birch. This is definitely not my favorite. Oh, I about messed up. Have you ever made one of these systems, by the way? Like, have you ever done it? Or is this your first time ever seeing anybody do it actively, like as they go? We'll do, I guess, some oak. We'll just get the default ones over with here. An old friend of mine did it, but never did one by myself. Bro, you should definitely do it. It's so fun, in all honesty. It, like, once you, like, really just put the time in and start grinding all the materials and just going absolutely max on everything you possibly can, it's so awesome. Firm logs. We'll start doing modded now. Boom and boom. And then we'll do redwood. Even though redwood's a freaking joke. Did we already do the blue one? I don't think we did. Firm we did. We did not do maple, I don't think. So maple, get these in there before we hit 41. There we go. We did oak. We did spruce, I believe. And then we have not done the flowering stem, but I'm not going to do that because that was kind of annoying. We keep hitching. That is so annoying. This is oak wood. Boom. Boom. This is spruce. Boom. Boom. This one is firm. Oh, more firm. This one right here is the redwood, which we don't have more of. We gotta grab some more. Boom, and we'll put more of that in here in a minute. Might as well just transfer all of the redwood over there real quick. So we really don't have any extra wood over here other than some spruce maybe, so spruce, redwood. Wait, that's firm wood, my bad. Sorry, broski. Redwood. This is that blue one, which is here. Boom, boom. This is maple. Sure. And this one is nothing yet. Okay, so we got some logs sorted. Now you said do stone, correct? Afterwards? Is that what you think we should do? With the stone variations? So we're gonna do andesite, we're gonna do stone. Diorite. Granite. We'll use this stack here. And then now we need like cobblestone. We need a regular deep slate, cobblestone deep slate. We need a regular pickaxe to do this for or with. So we'll just come down here and grab some sticks. Just use this one right here. Never thought I'd be making another one of these. Oh, that's cobblestone. I need to, oops. My bad. Yeah, we're just going to ignore that I just did that. Boom. Get that out of here. Let's go ahead and grab some regular cobble. Where's my mine? And it was like over here somewhere. I don't even care at this point. I need a whole stack of this crap. Sure. Do a whole one of these. Most looks I don't even care. We'll just dig whichever way. There we go. It's plenty of cobblestone. And we got tough. That's something we need too. So let's just keep going. Now we can get tough with our diamond pickaxe. So let's just get rid of this iron pickaxe real quick. Tough. Here's some of this. Shapeless, yes. So there we go. So now we got cobbled deep slate. Didn't this thing have smelting on it? Auto smelt, yeah. Cobbled deep slate. Then why are we getting cobbled deep slate? 34, 35. Yeah, we're getting cobbled deep slate. So auto smelt doesn't work with that. That is annoying. What the hell, my mods? I know I probably got most of the stuff I need upstairs, but might as well just come here and get it. Oh yeah, perfect. Look at that. Oh, food. Oh man. All right. So we got that. Now we need to go and smelt down some of this deep slate crap. Because apparently even having smelting on my pickaxe doesn't do a damn thing. Who knew? I know I sure in the hell didn't. Didn't expect that. Is there any other stones down here you think I should get? Am I missing anything? We got stone, diorite, andesite, tough. We got cobblestone. We're going to go get actual black or cobble deep slate and regular deep slate. Let's go do that real quick before we continue so we can just have it with us and be done. Freaking elbows locking up. Also, it's day 200. Everybody say hooray! Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to update the stream name. Booyah. There we go. Guess just give this a second to smelt. We definitely should have done a super smelter a long time ago before we decided to do anything. Also, how long have you been playing Minecraft? I'm back. I got some food. All right, we're smelting down some deep slate because apparently, even though my pickaxe has auto smelting 9 on it, it doesn't actually auto smelt deep slate. But we got tough, cobblestone, diorite, granite, stone. We don't have any smooth stone yet, and stone bricks and stuff like that. Do you think I should do like stone variations of everything too? Damn, so you've been playing for a little while. I've been playing it since you could play it on the damn Chrome, or not Chrome, Internet Explorer in the fucking internet like window. Back when somebody illegally ported it over. But yeah, do you think we should do variations too for when we're building and stuff? It's a lot easier and we don't have to sort things out. And then eventually we need to figure out how to do a shulker unloader, which I can look that up on YouTube, so that's fine. But what do you mean deep slate in the same chest? I have to only be able to do one type of block per section, so in the same chest won't be able to work. Sadly. So like one single chest has to be deep slate. One single chest has to be cobbled deep slate. One single chest has to be a certain thing. Can no put like 2 types of... No, you cannot. I'll show you. Hang on. Once this stuff gets done. But yeah, no, you cannot. When you're doing the sorting, which is I'm doing with this is like the lock the hoppers, and the other set of things is for everything else. You have to have it set up the way it's set up currently. If you do not, it does not work. Sadly. So yeah, so how I have this set up right now, as far as I know, this is the only way you can set it up. You have to have the item here that you're sorting, and then the rest of these have to be a random item that's not going to be put into the system. So like a random item renamed to something else. If you put another item here, that breaks the system because you don't have all the locking items, or it becomes one of the locking items. And it breaks everything. So no, sadly we cannot. It sucks, but that's just how it is. It's how they're built. So first we're going to do stone. So this one we'll just throw some stone in there and put the locking items in. Yeah, so that's the reason why these systems are always so big. We'll do cobblestone. And then we'll do granite. We'll do the easy, always collected ones because there's always so much of them. And then we'll do diorite. Boom. And then we'll do... We did stone, right? I think so, yeah. We'll do andesite. Wait. Granite, diorite. Yep. Andesite. And then we'll do tough. Boom. And then we'll do cobble deep slate. And then regular deep slate. So we'll do cobble deep slate. Boom. Then we'll do regular deep slate. Boom. And as of right now, that should be all these stone items. All these have been sorted. So what we could do is grab all these now and just go take them elsewhere. And then that's all the default ones. We don't have like what's it called? The mossy stone or nothing like that yet. That's just not a thing I've collected. Probably should spend some time collecting some of that stuff. I could probably make it if I could find some vines and stuff. Dirt is one thing I have a huge abundance of a lot of the times. So let's go grab a bunch of that stuff. Or should we do the stone variations now? What do you think? So like have one set of chests for stone stairs. Or should we do this? We should do the smooth stone is what we should do. Yeah. So we got some stuff here because we've been using it for building. So we'll do like, we got stone. We'll do the smooth variations or the polished variations. So polished granite. We'll do, because these are things that I use for building. So we'll do things like this. Things like so. We also don't have a lot of calcite. Okay, so with that being said, let's grab all of this so we can do some crafting here. That would be good. Yeah, just do all building blocks for sure. Recipe for this is that. We got plenty of this. We don't have this. So we need some of that stuff, which we don't have an abundance of. So I think I know what we're going to go do real quick. Let's get an abundance of this. We know we have that. And then we're going to need... Wait. Didn't it just say I didn't have this? No, wait. No. This? Oh, fuck. I was looking at the wrong block. Never mind. And this is used for polished diorite, which I don't have. Let's go get some andesite real quick. I have some downstairs, I think, but I'm not going to be running around trying to find stuff when I know I could just go in the cave and grab some real quick. That's assuming I have some around here. This should always be in my hotbar. Huh. I don't know why I didn't fly you there, but cool, bud. That's just cool. I already knew you were down here, so I'm not going to be confused by you. Ta-da! There's nothing in that. Oh, I've already been in that chest. I just didn't destroy it. Found that a long time ago, actually. Give me up. I suck at this. Oh, no. What is wrong with me today? Why can't I... Parkour. I call that parkour. That's not even parkour, but you still. Okay, so let's do... What's how to make this? How to make this? Make a whole... God dang. Ooh, andesite is one of them I didn't store, wasn't it? Is that one of them I didn't put in the sorting system or not? I'm just going to move this downstairs. Do you think I did? Okay, I might have. I don't remember, honestly. So once I get the huge abundance of all of it down here, it's going to be kind of a pain in the butt to get it put in there. And of course, I didn't put them on the face. That's awesome. Common and wood. So I know it has wood on it, but I'm going to still use it for this. Do you mind, bro? Just get rid of all this real quick, and then let's lay this down too, because this has my other things in it. No, it doesn't. Great. I'll just do that. Okay, so this was stone. We do have that. Oh, nope. This was cobblestone. We do have that. Granite. Diorite. Oh, I have that here. Andesite. There it is. Okay, so I did have it. Tough. Right here. Cobbled deep slate. Of course, I have that. I always have that. And then a regular deep slate. That's one thing I don't have in here. And then nothing. Okay, now we're ready to do all the other stuff. This is going to be a little bit of a tedious process going through all this, but that's fine too. We had these already stored. We had these already stored. So right now we're trying to do these. And then the polished variations of each. So these. And then andesite, granite, and then diorite. And then there we go. So there's the polished variations. Let's go get this put in there first, just so we don't get lost. If I do too much of it at once, I'm going to get so confused. I don't have any roses. No. That's a good thing, by the way. If the chest down here is empty, that means your flowing system is working good. And then how you test it at the end, if you know you missed an item, but you can't tell which item you missed, you just use that. You throw all your items in here, whatever ends up at the very end is something that's not sorted. So we'll do polished diorite, polished granite, and then polished andesite. And there we go. So we got those things rocking and rolling. Now we need to make slab variations of each. So we got the polished andesite. So we're going to do polished andesite slabs, polished granite slabs, and then polished diorite slabs. I know that for a fact. Do this. Now, is it just? No, it's 3. Go straight across and just make as much as possible, whatever. There we go. We need some more andesite. Bam, 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 bam. All right. This may not be in like the best order of operations, but it's happening this way. And I can already tell you right now, this sorting system I have now currently is not going to be big enough for anything. Trying to make a whole trains system in my world with create and use like a mod called audio player so I could import real train station announcements. I wonder if you can use Cube.js for that. So instead of doing that, you can just like register for a block and then put in a certain sound. Polished that. Polished this one. I mean, I'm not sure if that's ever actually a thing. I don't really know, so don't mock my words on that one. I mean, don't mark my words at all for that one. I don't know if that's a possibility. That may absolutely not be a possibility. But I mean, that could be worth the research, honestly. Okay, so now we need slab variations of each. So we got this. Yeah, but the thing is there's going to be different train delays, so you got to change it every time or daily. I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't really know. Do some of these. Wait, we did slabs already, didn't we? Okay, so that would mean stairs is the next thing, right? Yeah, block. Okay, so we're almost done then. Nice. Sadly, that doesn't give you a full freaking stack. It's annoying. I have to make all this extra just to get that final bit. So annoying. Same thing for diorite. I gotta get a little bit more because I know I'm gonna need it. And of course, thank you. So now I should be able to just start mining crap basically after this is all said and done and just pour my soul into just dropping everything into my system. Come on, come on. Oh, that's great, actually. Andesite, polished andesite. Do I got more over here? I know I do. I just don't know where. Polished andesite, we got 23. That is not going to be enough. Like, I don't use this stuff for a lot of building, but when I do, I usually use a crap ton of it. And only if I can find something like this when I'm playing the create mod, you know? Which I've played a lot of the create mod. I've done so much create mod stuff, it's not even funny. That is plenty. It's okay though. After like 2 days into the create mod, I already have it automated, so it's okay. Okay, so now let's do the stairs. Wait, why did that mess up on me? That was confusing. Okay, so we got plenty of andesite now. That's definitely plenty. There we go. Can't wait to get this fully fleshed out so I can like fully actually use the system. So for this one, we're going to do this. This one, we're going to do this. And then this one, we're going to do this. We have 3 more slots. We're definitely going to have to expand this. That is annoying. And then now that that's all said and done, we can literally put up all this stuff because I don't need any of these other blocks yet. I'm going to see here. So usages for this. We also got regular slabs and regular variations of all of these things we can do. So that's going to be a lot. I'm just going to move this over here. Wait, what is this supposed to be? Polished andesite blocks? Oh, we don't have any more of those. Sure we do. Oh, we can't do that. See, it's kind of challenging, like trying to figure out how to sort through these like this. What are you? You are this. I mean, I'm over here trying to like find a fast way to do things, but the whole point of this world was for me to just take my time, and everything will be okay. What was? Oh, these last 3 are nothing yet. So we probably should also honestly expand on this system real quick because I know for a fact it's going to be needed. So we might as well just expand on it now ahead of time. Just go ahead and now turn the whole machine here. I literally mean turn. Like, we're not going to make it any longer. We're going to turn it around. Or should we make it longer? Because we're still going to have a lot of blocks. I'm only going to be able to make the machine here like a couple blocks long. And then I'm about to turn it and then go this way, which is not going to be enough. So you think we should make it longer? What do you think? I think longer might be a good choice. Because it's really not that long. Just do it under the other one? Yeah, but if I do under the other one, then it's really hard to reach some of the higher up chests. I would have to make multiple floors. I want to do majority of it on one floor. I can make another floor eventually, which will be fine probably, but I think I kind of want to... I either want to make it longer or make the room wider and have it really wide too and long. I don't know what I want to do right off the rip yet. Trying to think about that because I've done this before and that's always been a challenge. Just do it longer for now and later make floors. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Oop, that was that one. Yeah. I'm just gonna make my life easier from the start here by starting with the top level. What the fuck was that? How did that go up? I need to do a really strong but slower pickaxe for this type of stuff. poor hunger bar just can't keep up. I need to make like golden apples. Of course I did that. Oh no. Because this food is not sufficing anymore. This food is just not doing it. Especially when I have to mine this much crap. Oh my god, this long, this whatchamacallit here is starting to be a pain in my butt. Yeah, it literally takes an entire hunger bar every time I click it. I mean, I have some gold, just not. What farm should I make first in the create mod? Personally, I make an automatic food farm. I personally always go for automatic wheat farm because they're easy as hell to make and they provide you with so much food. Are you just doing base create or do you have other mods along the create mod? I like using create mod alongside the botany pot mod because you want to talk about an awesome tree farm. You make like a 30 by 30 building full of nothing but botany pots, full of trees with conveyor belts and this and that, and you're making a farm that can produce you hundreds of thousands of wood every minute. Of course, that's if you layer them on top of each other. Of course, it's a wide room and everything, but you do it real tall too. It's phenomenal. Look at my pickaxe, man. It's so destroyed. That's how I do. I always do that with the wood farms and everything. I always use the botany pot things. Yeah, wood farm. I mean, you always need wood, right? Inside of Minecraft, you always need it. So, I mean... Alright, that's a lot of materials. Too bad my system isn't set up fully yet. I could have just offloaded it all. It could be fully set up if I really wanted it to be, but I'm going to take my time for a second. We're going to do... Got some torches here. Go ahead and light up some of this stuff here so we don't have to deal with that crap. Yeah. Keep shooting at me. Apparently, somehow I managed to split the lane here. Ooh, look at all those creepers over there. That's actually nice for me. Hey, buddies. Oh, yeah, we got 22 pieces out of that. That is amazing. Well, this is going to be fun to fill in. I love these little projects like this. This is nice. Something simple. Appreciate the little things, as they say in Zombieland or whatever. Okay, so let's start off by doing this real quick so I don't fall while I'm trying to do all this. There's a lot of mud down here. That's one material I don't think I have in this system or anything. Bam. You like anime? It's not horrible. I'm not much of an anime person. I don't really know the animes, but I'll watch them. I will. I've definitely watched a few with some family and friends. So I guess my answer to that one would be yeah, I like it. I enjoy some of it, which should be my answer. Do I know anything about it? Hell no, I don't. All I know is every single sound that every one of the characters make sound like they just got something shoved inside of something that they're not used to. So watching any sort of anime when somebody doesn't know that you're watching anime gets you some very weird looks. You know Dragon Ball? Yeah. That's like the one that I think everybody knows. Even if you're not an anime fan, even if you despise anime, that's like the number one that I think everybody knows. Have I watched it really? Nah, not really. But I know of it. I've seen clips and this and that. I've watched things like One Punch Man, My Hero Academia. I've seen some of. I've watched things like Death Note here and there, but I don't really understand it. Things like that I've watched, but it's my favorite. One of the funny part is it broke the internet twice. Wait, what? What broke the internet twice? Or is that like a meme from the show? Is that something that I just don't understand because it's from the show? Why is... Oh. It's that freaking... Whoa, bro. What, Dragon Ball Z broke the internet twice? How did it break the internet twice? Like, what did it do? What funny thing that everybody just rapidly enjoy for no reason? Because the internet's a weird subject. Somebody does something slightly funny and the whole internet goes insane about it for like 7 years. And then it becomes classified as a meme that everybody remembered from 35 years ago. Random off subject. I just got off work. Dry freight. What? PHP Pavilion. That. Oh, what do you mean dry freight? The dry freight line? Do I know you? Or have I? What? Chipping me out, man. I'm Dan Donovan. I'm not very good with names, honestly. So if I know you in person and I know exactly who you are and we work at the same place, hi, I'm sorry if I don't remember your exact name. But welcome in. Well, it was Super Saiyan first, then mastered Ultra Instinct. Oh, and your son followed my channel for something with Minecraft, I think it was, or something or another, right? Am I correct on who I'm speaking about and speaking to? Yes. Okay. I'm so confused right now. How does Leon have #1 spot and you have a #3 spot? Who the hell's #2? There's no one else in here chatting right now. On my side, I don't know if it shows it on your guys' side, but on my side, it showed me like a little crown above your guys' head and who's my wife is. She ain't talked in like 3 hours because she's asleep. Okay. Interesting. All right, I think this is filled in or dug out enough for that farm. Or system. Yeah. Gotta cover that up before I die while trying to build. But hey, welcome in. It's interesting to see a fellow work person here. Right now, we're not doing none of my fancy coding stuff and this and that and website building and game development stuff. Right now, we're just playing simple Minecraft. There's some mods in here, but that's about it. Yeah, I worked yesterday. They said that there was a small chance of us working Friday and Saturday. I'm like, oh God, here we go. And then they said, if we get this done now for this and this to help Dry Freight get some jobs going, we can get out of here at like lunch. And we're like, okay. Well, of course, the person building some of our parts that we had to put together to give to you guys managed to mess something up. So we had to rip some of the header pieces out and this and that and rebuild it just to get you guys the job. And I didn't get out of there till 3 something in the morning. So that sucked. I was very upset with the person that managed to ruin that for me, getting out of there at a decent time. I think that's horrible. Saw you live, figured I'd watch. Well, thank you. Where do we work at? Building blocks on wheels. Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to specific. I mean, I can probably say exactly the actual company we work at, but I can't really speak too much about it. But we build semi-trailers, basically. Fabrication for semi-trailers and stuff, and a lot of other complicated stuff, but nothing too crazy. I'm a welder there. I do welding on the frames that you put doors into and everything else, like the doors on the back of the semi-trailers and stuff like that. I build that part, and then we ship it off, and then they get it done elsewhere. They get the rest of the stuff done elsewhere. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. I enjoy my job. I like it. And then the person right there talking currently is in another section, which the stuff that I build goes to his section. It's pretty cool how it all kind of matches up. And of course, some of the dumbass people that I work with mess up things that go to his area, and then they all get mad at us. And I'm like, oh no. And then I'm the one that gets sent down to do rework and fix things. And then they all look at me like I did it. Not this person here specifically, but just like the bosses over there. They look at you like, oh, I fucking hate you. You're like, I didn't do it. I'm just here to fix it. Yes, paging frames. John Burr, call this number. John Burr. Or whoever they're calling at the time. Larry or Mike or whoever, just constantly somebody getting called to the area because, hey, this thing is completely fucked. We need a new frame. And then it's like, oh, well, someone's getting written up. I just work at a warehouse. I used to. I don't mind warehouse work either. I just love where I do, what I work at and what I do and everything because I specifically enjoy welding. I've been doing it for a couple of years now. It's something that I feel like I'm decent at. I may not be the best in the world for sure, but I feel like I'm pretty decent at it. So it's just something I can definitely wrap my head around and do for long, long periods of times without really caring. As long as it's not too hot, which lately it has been. But, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles. Or whatever the hell the saying is. I'm going to German military soon and try to do my dream job as a fighter pilot. Jesus Christ. To kick it back to modpacks, what are you working on now? Also, I think you'd be doing pretty good at that fighter thing. You got this, bro. Right now, we're making an auto sorting system. Nothing too crazy, but we are just making an auto sorting system. This is a mod pack, but this part specifically isn't modded. This right here is a vanilla, normal Minecraft everyday thing that you see people build if you watch videos and so on, like let's play long survival videos and this and that. I just have a lot of items and it's always getting cluttered to the point where I can't find crap. So I'm building the auto sorting system. And this is how we do it here. When you see them lit up like this, they're all locked in and locked up and kind of built into the way they're supposed to be built. And then they auto sort everything. We throw items into its chest at the very top. It sucks it through all these lines of hoppers and it auto sorts them into the chest that they're specified for. Locked and loaded. Essentially, yeah. Freaking cool. Now I'm running out of storage down here, but I got a lot of stuff I got to do here. So what we're going to do now is I need to get all my redstone stuff and I need to set up the redstone for this. We're definitely running out of redstone materials. Got some sticks, some more sticks, some more poppies. Let's see here. Some more sticks, some more sticks. And then our redstone, which is here. Grab some of that. And there's a zombie. What's up, buddy? Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. Anyways, get the sticks out of my inventory. They're breaking my thing here. Let's do this. Make a whole stack of that. Make a whole nother stack. So these redstone torches go under here. Basically, this locks certain hoppers to say only that item. It's kind of weird. I don't know how to explain it to people that don't know redstone, but basically these, when they get powered by a certain thing, will unlock the hoppers. Whenever they're lit up, they'll lock the hoppers. That's a slime. There's a slime chunk here somewhere. Hell yeah. Easiest way to put it for someone that doesn't know redstone, I got spoiled rotten by AE2. Oh, so you know Minecraft. Okay, never mind. I was going to try to, like, dumb it down. And I didn't know if you knew Minecraft or not. Hey, buddy. You have AE2 and Create. Dude, you're living the life, too. Like, AE2 and Create mixed together is just an insane mixture. I love putting those two together. Talk about broken. Oh, man. Talk about being broke. I'm out of that. Repeaters. Repeaters are stone, redstone torches, and redstone. We need to make some more redstone torches. There we go. We got some redstone. We need to get some stone, which I have more of here. A whole vanilla sorting system, watching it get made live is crazy. Yeah, sorry, I just like had a complete dyslexic moment right there trying to read what you said. I don't know why. There we go. And the comparators, we don't have all the stuff for that. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, this is fun, honestly. I love making these things. Even when I'm not live, dude, I love the joints of like redstone. And I'm probably going way overboard with this, honestly, right now. Like, it doesn't need to be this big, but I'd rather have more. Heal up my pickaxe here. Create, I'm noob as heck at, and I told him in person, same thing, I think. Yeah, I think you did too. You said you were a complete noob at Create mod, but like, I think once you learn Create like one time, like once you really just sit down and just read into it and try to learn it as best as you possibly can, dude, as best as you possibly can do, it is one of the possibly easiest mods to ever wrap your head around. You get a gear and set it to next to another gear with a water wheel hooked up to it. It spins. You put shafts on that, that shaft spins. You hook a belt to that shaft and to another shaft, the belt spins. I mean, it's honestly like, I love it, dude. I love it. It's so cool. My favorite thing to do is just build complicated, extremely large factories that just make thousands and thousands and thousands of items by themselves. And I just sit around, go get a drink, watch a show, or watch some YouTube on the computer on my other screen. And then next thing you know, I come back to my sorting system and everything's full. All right, so there's that part. Now we just need to do the comparators, which we don't have enough of, and then the regular redstone. So we'll do this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, no, don't do that. The mod I've got is create nuclear, create steam and rails, and a Verita. I don't know what that is. And then Project E and AE2. Those are like literally the best mixture of mods to add together when it comes to that crap. Those mods, by the way, if you've checked out my recent website that I've created, the wiki and everything, I have some of the create mod stuff in there. Since you follow me, Leo, for the create mod stuff and the coding and customization stuff, the wiki that I've actually created recently, I have an entire full-fledged wiki that I've done my own stuff on. Everything's like 100%. I have some of that stuff in there as cool as can be. So if you guys want to check it out, there you go. But I think it's so freaking cool. What I'm going to do real quick while I'm waiting, I want to show you guys this working. Now, there may be some items in here that I didn't sort out yet, so it may still work fine, but we're going to show you this real quick. So essentially, I know you guys probably know exactly how it works. I just want to make sure it works too. I'm just going to get up here real quick and give me a little bit of a base to stand on. Saving that bookmark, dude. It's honestly, I'm trying my best to fill it up with so much information, and I really hope it helps people out in the long run. So if you know of anybody that's trying to learn that stuff, dude, they're gonna need it. I'm gonna do my best to put every bit of information. I have to go through there and manually check out every single thing that I do in there and make sure it's correct before I place it in there. And I'm trying my best. So if you know anybody that needs help with that, dude, send them straight to it. I am going to do 3 chests for 3 of these sections for dirt since I always have so much of it. We're going to do it that way. I forgot to grab my poppies. We got 4 here. Let's go rename some more. Do this, do this, do this, and rename it to 1 just as my key name for that. And this will help it just basically finish up what system I do have. So put dirt in there, cycle that up, put dirt in here, cycle this up, put dirt here, and cycle that up. There we go. Wait till this hits 41, and then once it hits 41, it should latch it. Yep, there it goes. It turns on. And now my goal here, now watch, if I just put all this in here, it'll go through and start sorting everything out. Usually. Okay, oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong hopper. So yeah, that should start sorting stuff. Now things that are not sorted will be, I want to see how it is. Things that are not going to be sorted in the system. If I throw something in there that is not sorted. Oh yeah, I only play alone usually ever. I don't like servers mostly because if I have a reason why I didn't get on for 3 months because something happened in life, the next thing you know, I get back on and everything's just done for me. I'm like, I don't like that. Like, what? No. Oh, wait, is there an extra hopper up here? That hopper may be not correct fully. No, it seems to be fine. Okay, yeah. So I'm assuming everything went well because I don't see anything in the trash chest. Let's just grab all. Whoa, 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 whoa. About messed up. We're not grabbing poppies. Yeah, we're not doing that, buddy. Grab this stuff and then you definitely show understand. So I think we've talked about it before, but he does that stuff, right? Or he's interested in that stuff, right? If I'm correct. I'm stress testing the crap out of this system, by the way, right now. I don't have any more hoppers on me. I actually need to make this a lot faster because this thing is so slow. The one bad thing about this system is it's very slow. So your initial offload of all your items will be the slowest thing you've ever done. Yeah, see that stuff's so fun to me. I learned by myself, by the way. I started teaching myself stuff like that. I'm like, you know what, this is cool. I want to learn it. I want to figure out how people do it. I see it in videos all the time, this and that. Oh, dude, UE5, bro, that's my favorite thing. I've developed a lot of fun stuff in there. I've not released anything really yet, but it's like one of my favorite things. I have a game wish listable on Steam, but my entire massive 2.5+ year project solo developing a game is stuck on a hard drive right now because my hard drive decided it wanted to have a heart attack. So yeah, that's my life right now. I'm not too happy about it, but you know, what can I do? I gotta find somebody that knows how to do that stuff, like take files and like recover them and so on. Now, by the way, since this system is going to be flowing really quickly, we still may have items that may accidentally trickle over. So what I'm going to do is have it reroute back around and do a circular pattern. You got USB to SATA converter? I do not. I do not have that stuff, sadly. Wish I did. Trust me, I wish I did. But my project is very large. I'm talking the raw files that are not being compressed. The large files that are being compressed when I export the game makes it not a large file. But when I actually just have the game on my hard drive alone and so on, I'm talking 200 gigabytes. Heck, maybe run into Youth Monday. I mean, maybe, yeah. What, do you got one of those? Do you have a device to do that, to be able to back stuff up like that? But yeah, my project is freaking massive. Like, I've been working solo developing it for so long at this point. Like, it's crazy. That dude is not even hurting me as he's attacking me, so I'm just going to let him do his thing. Are you good, bro? Yeah, you literally died because I have thorns on all my armor. That did not feel good, did it? Jackass. Look at the slimes. Yeah, baby. Yeah, look at all this stuff. And it's working, too. As far as I know, it's working. Oh, you're not licensed in the computer stuff, but you're good at it? See, I am very good at it, too. But I don't have a license for some of the stuff either. I actually wanted to start my own business doing all that, but around here isn't really... Look, see, there's nothing here, which is a great thing. Let me just... Yeah, everything still looks fine now. I've been throwing stuff in there. Let's check out the stone chest. I know I've been throwing lots of stone in there. I threw my food in there too, didn't I? Aw. Oh, I need my food. Well, eventually, once that sorts through, that'll be in the very end chest down there because it's not in the system yet. It's not been sorted. I run so slow. Come on, please tell me it's still in here. Do I have to wait for it to go all the way through? Oh, it's there. Nice. Give me a second to eat. There we go. Anyways, we know that we threw a bunch of stone in there. So if we come down here, I mean, it may have not gotten there yet. I don't know yet. But if we look in here, boom. Oh, wait, that's andesite. Oh, right here. Okay, well, it's not gotten to the stone fully yet, but... So does that mean trash is working or items do have place? Oh, yeah. That means the system's working right now. I've mostly, only items I've really had down here is items that are in the system because that's what I've been using to sort it. So currently right now I'm offloading all the items into the system. Now, if there's an item that comes in that's not been sorted at all, like it's not in the system, it'll end up in this chest down here. And then that's how I'll weed out, hey, I haven't sorted this yet. So I'll put that into a separate chest, separate from everything else, and I'll slowly gather up items that have been siphoned into this chest. And eventually I'll get a huge system. I'll get a huge chest full or a bunch of chests full of items that I haven't sorted yet. And then I'll just keep adding to the system. And I know I can also go upstairs while we're waiting for that system to run through. And that's like honestly cool that it's actually working. Not gonna lie. Let's go up here for a minute. I need to install that mod that makes it to where you can go up and down ladders faster because this is so slow. I don't mind to have a water column like system, but you know, I don't really want that right now. And boom. We also got all these materials here. I still need to sort all of this stuff in this system, but that'll be later because that's so much stuff to sort. We have some of this stuff. We have, I think most of it. We didn't get smooth bath salts in the system, but that's fine. Still need to smell all that. All right, we're good. Let's go back down to the bottom. Oh, I can turn my camera back on, by the way. Yeah, I'm not going to do it right now, Ham. I typically, like I said this before, when I leave my camera off, usually because I smoke cigarettes, that's what I do. But I don't want to do it on camera because I know I have younger people watching. And I don't want to coax them to do that, I guess. Seeing this in person is like an analog AE2. Pretty much. I mean, that's a very good way of explaining it. It's like an analog version of AE2. I love hearing that. That's cool. And it's about to get a lot larger too. Because I'm going to expand this all the way down there. Then I'm going to turn and then I'm going to expand it all the way back this way if I need to. Which I definitely need to. I need to try my best to try to sort every item in the game, including the modded items. But that'll be eventually. I also need to install a faster hopper mod real quick. Hey, let's see. Do we have one of those for this version? Hopper uppers, Pepsi's super hopper, a new hopper that's 8 times faster than vanilla hoppers. Smoke true is bad habit. I smoke good. I did not to. Yeah, no, he knows. But that's the reason why I would like to not have it like on camera. Okay, so this one just does the hopper's MBT data. I'm looking at mods right now, trying to find some other stuff here. Hopper amount, hopper speed, custom hopper speeds. That actually, the fabric mod lets you change how fast hoppers transfer items and how much at once. Yeah, he's too late. But see, I don't want to install any of these mods now that I got this set up and like break if it tweaks the already existing Minecraft stuff. But this is so slow. I wish there was like a built-in default like command for that. Let me look that up. Let's see. One item every 2.5 seconds. You can speed up the tick rate though. Should I do that? Do you guys think I should do the tick rate or no? No, because that actually speeds up every item entity in the game. I don't want to do that. That would be like crazy, and I don't want to mess with the game too much. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, because these hoppers are full. These things are just slowly but surely loading. Slowly. Look at this. That's so slow. Like, it's really not. But, like, if it was able to do, like, at least, like, 8 at a time or something like that. Like, multiple of them at a time instead of just one at a time. It wouldn't be such a bad deal. But then again, you also got to think that I am offloading all my storage at the beginning right now, so it's going to take forever since there's so many items. If I am using this on a normal basis, when I'm not offloading my entire world's storage into it, I'm only putting inventories full every now and again into it, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Are you familiar with Project E? Yeah, I kind of am. It's been a while since I've used it, but yeah, it's usually in like Stone Block and stuff like that. I play with it. But that's about it. I don't know too much of it. All right, well, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to start with the chest. Start doing that here. Is it in here? That will be the next thing that goes through and gets put in the trash. So we're just going to... It's not going to actually trash it, but it's just going to put it to the side. What about you? You're good. You're empty. That's so nice to see empties. There we go. Perfect. So right now, none of this will start working. It won't start messing up because I put these chests, but we're going to do this. No, I didn't. Anyways, add a lot more work. To double on the load. Hoppers. Wait. I mean double on the load. What do you mean by that specifically? Like you're asking me if I double on the load of a hopper, if it'll make it do more work. Mean like putting multiple chests up there like that, causing it to back up some of those early hoppers? I mean, yeah, it probably does, but I mean, they still transfer at the same rate regardless, so I think it wouldn't affect it too much. I mean, it's still transferring at that rate, so. Feed rows? I probably could, but it would still end up at the same part where the hoppers that lead into the first initial line will back up. So, I mean, it should be fine. I got plenty of things to do in the time being while waiting for it. I got all these chests to place. I got to do multiple rows of each one of these chests. So, and then I need to go farm some of my cows and everything and get a bunch of item frames farmed up and so on. Oh, that was perfect. It ran out right here. EMC controller to my table. Oh, it's been a while since I've done that, but connect your EMC controller to your table. I literally, there's an antenna, isn't there? There's like a range extension like antenna thing you put on top of your machines, and then you put your controller in there and that links it with that antenna, which is on top of your storage, and then you have cables you can connect to other parts of the storage. Or was that another mod? I don't remember. Talking about the PG add-on? I don't really remember. Well, that's one thing I should really add to my website now that I'm thinking about it, because I used to use like a Google Sheets thing as my questionnaire area. So when I'm not streaming and recording and stuff, and people want to ask questions or whatnot, they can post their questions in there, and people can either answer them or so on. I should add functionality for that for my website, but I don't know how I would do something like that. That would be like saving information, like comments and like things like that publicly. And that would be globally, and that'd be very difficult to do because I already have the liking and disliking system on the website, and that's all global stuff. So I have to get information and run it through an API and run it through a bunch of other stuff, and then read those APIs and those keys and this and that through a bunch of other shit. And that, it was already complicated enough, and that was just for liking and disliking. So doing that for comments and stuff would be a pain in the ass. But I would like to have that built in directly to the website so people can ask questions directly under certain tabs based off of certain codes, and then people can answer them. What you're trying to... What your collector to your table. So you're trying to get the machine that basically transfers items into EMC connected to your table so you can like automatically just throw items in it wirelessly and then transfer over to EMC. There's an add-on for that. I know that, to where you can directly connect everything up and you connect it to a farm and it automatically offloads everything into EMC, like farms and stuff. But that's all I remember. I don't know if you could do that with anything else. All right, let's go get some sticks. Lots and lots of sticks. And then let's go get lots and lots of leather. So we're going to need to make a bunch of item frames. We have some stuff in here we can make sticks out of. Okay, let's go farming. We're doing this all on foot, of course, because I forgot my elytra. I hate to drop in and out, but I'm going to start my bedtime stuff. No, you're good, bro. You're good. If you need to dip out of here and everything, then have a good rest of your night, bro. Thank you for jumping on in. It was enjoyable to talk to somebody that I actually knew. That's cool shit. I didn't expect that. Leo, and you, if you want to answer this one, do you think I should add the comments type of section to my website? 'Cause, like, it's gonna be a lot of work. It's probably gonna take me a couple months of work, but like, do you think that would be a good idea to add like a comment section under each code node where people can read stuff at and everything and like respond to one another? I feel like that might be a little bit too much though, like, because like I would also have to monitor it to make sure people aren't posting shit in there they shouldn't, like racial slurs and like just a bunch of bad shit. And I don't know if there's a way I could add a filtering system in there to not allow certain things. I'm not sure how that would work. Yeah, it would be really rough. Like adding it would probably be the easier part at that point. And then monitoring it, I just said that so weird. Monitoring it would be the rough part. Make a bot that detects like bad people and spammers. Or worry about moderators. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Those are all things I'm going to have to worry about, and I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Oh, shit, I didn't even see that spider. Scared the shit out of me. I had all like the particles in my face from killing the creeper, and then out from the particles came a spider just fucking eating my face. And I have an arachnophobia issue. I'm already terrified of spiders. If I had the Mo Benz mod and everything else on here, that'd be hilarious. Can you not? Can you not, please? Oh, wait. My armor, by the way, is getting very low. I need to go put mending on all this stuff or heal it up or something. Good night. Have a good night, man. Thank you for jumping on in. Oh, my God. All right, there we go. That's good enough. We're good. That's going to be plenty of sticks, I would hope, at least. I love how I have a lit torch in my inventory. So I have a fire stick in my pocket while I'm swimming in the water. Makes total sense. My peppers are growing so well. I keep looking over at my plants that I got over here on the grow table and everything, like the beginning stuff. My peppers is so cool because I have lots of tomatoes growing right now, which is one thing. It's kind of cool, yeah. I love it. I have cucumbers and this and that, blah, blah, blah. But I also have hot peppers. I got cayenne peppers and then a brand of early peppers of jalapenos. And then I got a chili version of the jalapenos. I literally have probably 14 plants of tomatoes. I got like 30 plants of basil. And then about, I think, 8 altogether of peppers, but they're all just different mixtures. So cool to see. And my carrots aren't doing too well, but that's fine. I got two big sets of carrots, and they're growing a bunch of carrots each. But one of them's getting this weird like growth frost over it. It's like a frosty, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's a disease, I think. It's a bad thing that you shouldn't have in your plant. So thankfully those ones are planted separate from everything else. So other people telling their story, or wait, what? You're hearing other people telling their stories. I'm confused. What are you talking about? I like the story, what you're telling about yourself. Oh, my plants? About my plant stuff and everything? I'm so confused. Grab some of those. Oh, my plants. Yeah, the plants is what I was referring or speaking about. Yeah, they're my favorite things right now. Like, it's so cool. I'm not very good at it, but like I'm trying my best. And like it's so cool how it's all working out. If I had a secondary camera like I planned, I had a secondary Canon M200. But during the move, when we were living with somebody at the time that, let's just say, isn't the best type of person. We didn't know they were doing specifically what they were doing, to say the least, drug-wise. And I have a family now, and we were helping them. We were paying their bills, so on and so forth. Long story short, they ended up with a new camera, and I didn't know about it until after we ended up moving, and I just didn't care about going through all the work to get it back because I don't have any receipts anymore to really show that it was mine and this and that because, well, I bought that years ago. So I just said, screw it, whatever, and left because we found out they were doing that stuff, and then, yeah. It's a weird story. But I had a second one. I wish I still had it because I would definitely set up a plant camera. Okay, so we'll grab this. We'll just keep it with us. We got some rockets here too, by the way. Where did my elytra go? Did I throw my elytra in? There's nothing in this one. There's got to be an elytra somewhere around here. Damn, that's actually still going strong. That is amazing. Bro, there's no way my elytra's in this system over here. Hey, there it is. Okay, so now we need to go get some leather. I feel like I should add some more looting onto here, but I don't know if I have the cap set to being at 10 or 9 or whatever it is. But I still get loads and loads of leather. And I have Bane of Arthropods on this sword now, so I can get cooked food. I believe I have that on here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yep, we got cooked food right off the rip. You guys are not breeding too well, are you? Oh, you're out of food. Yeah, you guys are starting to thin out a little bit. I don't know why I'm jumping for. I literally one-hit these guys right off the rip. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of leather from this. I need to refill their sections here because these guys are starting to thin out a little bit. I want them to be jam-packed like they used to be. I used to have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these cows. Not gonna lie, the massive fire texture and particles over the mobs are kind of annoying. Thinking about making my own texture pack just to like alter things that I don't like. Specifically that. All right, I think we're good. We can always go for more, I guess, but do you think that would be an interesting stream? Like texture pack? Creating a texture pack? I think it'd be fun, but I don't want to ruin. I don't want people to be like, "Oh, this fuck sucks. I'm unsubscribing because it's boring or whatever." Good lord, that's a lot. I have a very overpowered sword that's kind of broken, and I probably should change that. You provide? Okay, I'll be here. I should be. Okay, let's do this thing. We're gonna do item frames. What is this? Oh yeah, the logistics mod. I forgot I was supposed to get into that today. That was like my whole point of this. I wanted to get into the logistics. I was like, you know what? I still need to make my storage units. Oh god, that takes so many sticks. I am broke. Oh, there's all my sticks gone already. That's kind of insane, not gonna lie. Wow. Oh, that hurts. Whoa, buddy. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, well, maybe I didn't need that many. That's cool too, I guess. How are we doing on this? Yeah, are we getting there? We actually are. That's actually coming along really well. What the hell? Do I hear a zombie villager? I do. So I kind of want to start designing now, like what I think my floor plan should look like here. Do I got any blocks that I'm thinking about? You said something about deep slate and spruce. I don't have a bunch of deep slate, but I have a bunch of cobbled deep slate. I think. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh no. I have some probably upstairs, but I'm not trying to go that far. Let's just go over here. Okay, there we go. We'll start it here. There we go. We'll just go down and get a bunch of deep slate. I should probably also... I didn't grab a shulker box or empty my inventory or anything. Okay, let's go ahead and just offload. We'll do this in our sorting system eventually. Just currently, that's not what we're doing. I'm going to let that stuff kind of start gathering. Jesus, that's a lot of food. I guess we'll grab that too. And you're almost empty. Might as well just offload you. Might as well just take them all. Gotta catch them all. Wait. There we go. Look at all that stuff. That's not too bad. Eat a little bit of food here. Whoa, that's a lot of water. Oh, there's some diamonds. Ooh, baby, that's a lot of stuff. Didn't want all that. Put all the other stuff in this one. And not that one. This one. Sure, minus the food. Perfect. Damn, I got a lot of diamonds from that one. Let's do like a back and forth sweeping motion until we clear this whole spot out. I'm just going to crack the crap out of it. I hear another slime. I love how I still insta-mine the crap out of everything here. Stupid gravel. Perfecto. Damn it. It's a lot of materials. That's not even all of them either, bro. I'm still going. Nah, this actually probably should be enough. I don't need to go too crazy on because I'm already filling up my boxes. Good Lord, that's so many materials. I guess I'll grab all the other ones. Even if I don't completely use them all the time, I'll still grab them. I need to start making like golden apples and stuff. I've got to have apples somewhere from as much tree mining as I do. Anything else that I'm missing real quick before I leave and grab my stuff and leave? Got some stuff here. Nothing too crazy. I guess I'll grab some more redstone because I'm always needing more redstone. Oh, I see some stuff here. Good Lord. My mouse's sensor is being tweakish right now. I barely move and my whole mouse goes real hard. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You guys can probably tell too when you're looking at it sometimes. You can probably see it. Any more ores while I'm here? Might as well just grab them. Good Lord. A stack and a half of diamonds. Oh, what's up, Creeper? Actually, you're the one mob I don't mind seeing. Thank you. What kind of looting does this sword have? Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Looting 9 apparently, but it literally acts like looting 1. Doesn't seem to get me a bunch of stuff. It's quite annoying. Thanks for all the redstone, and now I'll start picking this stuff up and let's go home. Now that we got our fix of materials. Now let's see here some. Let's see. Usage for this could be made for these. Polished deep slate actually looks really good, not gonna lie. Oh, man. There we go. You know what I was thinking about doing? Are you back, Leo, real quick? I want to run this idea past you. I have a channel idea kind of thing. Good Lord. Not that I need the iron, but I'll grab it anyways, just because it's here, and why not grab it? How are we doing here? Oh, here we go. We're starting to get to the other sorted and non-sorted items. Anything yet in here? So far, so good. Which is very great, actually. Oh, good Lord. I see you up there, buddy. Hey, dude. What's up, bro? I can't get to him. Yes, I just sniped that creeper. That was insane. So these items are finally almost done. Come on. I know there's a couple items that won't be sorted properly, like the paper and the flowered stems. Those won't sort properly. I'm kind of excited to see those ones happen first. We got some of the redstone stuff in there that isn't sorted yet. We got some ore stuff on me. See here. Ores. Okay, so we do have that sorted. That's a plus. Okay, so what did we come here to do? We came to do all of this. All this up here. And now I want to actually mess around with some designs here, because this looks pretty good, not gonna lie. I really like that though, but I think I should probably put some of it under the thing right here. I think that looks pretty good. Something like this. Okay, so I think I'm going to go with that for sure. So I'm just going to make a little bit more. By a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Mostly because I like the way this looks. Oh, I do got to be careful about that, because there was a couple of times where I've mined. Oh, ooh, don't do that. Where I accidentally mined straight down instead of sideways with that thing, the auto miner thing, and it could kill me. So I got really good feather falling on my boots, but I don't know if it's that good. There we go. I already know that I'm going to have these pretty close together. Damn it, maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna have them probably do something like here, right here, and then I'm gonna have my actual chest system right here. So this and this will act as like a chest. So this is how wide the actual walkway is gonna be. At least my idea, at least. Buddy, do you fucking mind? Yes, I just stabbed him with a pickaxe. What about it? This is a lot of coal there too, by the way. Hello. Yo, I'm back. What's up, bro? I had a channel idea, by the way, real quick. I wanted to run this idea past you. So, and it is about planting stuff, like plants and so on, right? Okay. And I know not everybody may like plants. I get that. But hear me out. And I want you to tell me if you think it's going to be a good idea or a bad idea. It's going to cause a lot of losses for me, which is fine, I guess. But I was thinking, why not make a channel that's dedicated to just testing things out? So there's people out there like, well, like all these channels say to just do this and it'll work perfectly, and then do this and you'll get the best results possible planting your tomato plants. But why not do something different? What if we test different things back to back? So like I start like 16 different tomato plants, right? And I record the process of what we're doing and how we're doing it and exactly what is going on. And then I plant one the way everybody says to plant it. And I plant one a somewhat similar way. And I just keep testing different ways. And I do other ones completely weird, how they say not to let your plants sit in water. Like how the base of your container that you're planting in shouldn't be staying in water and sitting in water. But why not, you know? Like, what the fuck just happened there? But why not, you know? Like, what would happen if you did? What would happen if you over fertilized? What would happen if you did this and this? Like, why not do these things? What do you think about that? Think that'd be kind of a cool idea? I feel like it could be a pretty cool idea, personally. You mean farming? Like, no, I mean like IRL, like plants and stuff. Like actual planting in real life. Like people say to do things this specific way because it'll work and blah, blah, blah. But you shouldn't do it this way. But like, why not do it that way? I feel like that could be a cool channeling, like IRL, like planting and stuff, but like just doing things differently for videos to see if they work. Think that'd be a cool idea for a channel? Oh, this is going to be the distance that we're going to have here, by the way. It's going to be like the main corridor hall area. Right now, we're just kind of like messing with the design. I think... And you said, of course, you spruce. Of course, this wall is going to have to be drawn back a little bit. But I feel like having a channel where we like test things like that will kind of help deter people from, or will kind of help people from getting deterred from doing the planting and the gardening, because they feel like, well, if I do it wrong, I'm wasting my time, this and that. But like, I mean, you can do it however you would want. I feel like them being able to see someone doing it the incorrect way just for the purpose of a video would be a way of calming their nerves about wanting to even get into it, because they'd be like, oh, well, so you don't absolutely have to do it that way. It's just you get better results, so I can do things that may be a little bit easier and less time consuming and still get a product result of plants and outputs. You could do all that. It would be fun to know some random stuff. Right. I'm not talking about on this channel either, like a completely new channel, something separate from that. Like, I feel like that would be cool. Also, do you think I should do the ladder thing like this, where you have to come down and around and from a hallway, or should I actually make a long hallway, then have like a massive grand staircase that emerges out of the ground? Right now, I'm just testing random ass shit, so this isn't gonna be what it looks like. I'm just trying to see if I would like an archway here or not. Of course, I'm gonna actually add slabs and so on here, and stairs and this and that. But I'm thinking about like some sort of thing. Make a staircase leading down to the storage. Okay, yeah, I want like a archway here, not like this, of course, not that looks like this, but like an actual archway. So I'll definitely drag this back a little bit before we actually get into the room, so you have like a leading up to the moment. Of course, I'm going to make it wider than I actually need to be, just to give myself a little bit of extra room here to build and do what I want to do. If I want to do like some sort of like redstone door, then I can, or whatever, you know, something stupid simple. That's if I ever wanted to do that, which I might. I've seen so many designs for like hallways and stuff. Have you ever heard of Linksy? He's another YouTuber dude that does like, he has a hardcore day thing where he's like 10,000 days in or some shit like that. Like, he's really far into the hardcore world. He's got some cool hallways. Staircase wood better. Yeah, I think it'd be nice, especially if I can actually like make it look decent, which chances are I can't, but it'd be fun. Of course, I got gravel I got to deal with. Jesus criminy. So annoying, dude. There's some more gravel. Gravel is like the epitome of hell. I've been watching a guy called Bringus Studios, and he does like random things with broken PCs, cursed PCs, and other weird things where he tests them and every time tries to game on them. Oh, I've seen that dude before. I've seen the dude where he also does that, and he'll like install as many things as typically possible that people say not to install because it ruins your stuff, and he'll do that too. I've also seen the one where the dude will put a bunch of viruses on his computer, like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of viruses on this computer. And then he'll hire some dude to come in and like fix it. Like, I don't know what's going on with it. And dude's like, holy shit. I'm kind of curious because there was paper in my system somewhere and I'm not seeing it at the end. So I'm really hoping something didn't bug out and it put it in the wrong chest. Guess we're about to find out soon, though. I'll go through and check everything. Okay, well, my inventory is full. That's fine too. Go ahead and just put this in there. Iron, put that in there. Some more stone. The only thing I dislike about doing sorting systems like this is the actual items themselves down here are so small that, like, if you're not fully paying attention, you're like always going to the wrong area. I wish there was an easier way to check it. I know you can like put these things into a name tag, like individual items that you put in the item frame, put name tags on them, or like name them in an anvil, and those names will pop up when you're looking in their general direction or at them or whatever. Let's see, how are you guys doing here? You're empty. You're empty. Okay, we're still going. bad thing is I'm not seeing any paper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something broke here. What broke? Oh, no. So everything else seems to be going fine, but one of the chests broke. So it's this final dirt one broke. What the hell happened there? Did the filtering things not work? Or did I forget them? There's a very high chance I forgot something. Okay, so there's just nothing in this one. There should have been dirt like that one. Why is that at 38? Shouldn't it be at 41? Yeah, everything else should be at 41. Why is this? Something broke big time. It's like it didn't lock. Like that's not how that's supposed to work at all. Why you no lock? That's no bueno. Am I missing something here? Let's just make sure that this doesn't have a bunch of items. I'm just reading it fast. Basically, if it says I got multiple stacks of items. Okay, so yeah, this is the only one that seems to be broken. I don't know what happened there. Like that's kind of a bummer. Because now I got to wait even longer now for this system to kind of, I got to stress test the system. And this is why we do it too. Because you imagine if I did this and had millions of items I was sorting all at once. Whoa, bro. Hey, yeah. See, that something, I didn't put those poppies in here. That's what broke the damn system, was putting, apparently I put those poppies in here. And that's what broke the system. Now I got to make sure all these are. Oh, wait. These ones are with poppies. Because some of these have poppies in them, and some of these have the actual stuff in. Oh, no. So one of these is broken, too. So if I put regular poppies in here, it'll break. So these are by ones. These are by ones. These are by ones. You should stop at 41. Okay, so we're good now. Minus the one that still needs fixed, which was down here. There's 1, 2, 3. 3 sections that need these instead. So we'll grab this. We'll grab these. We'll do this. And we'll do that. Okay, there we go. Grab this. We'll take these out. We'll do that. We'll do that. Take this out. Grab these. Do this. And do that. So there we go. They all should be transferred to that. Okay, so now the system shouldn't be broken. Why do you keep dropping down to 38? What is going on here? It's the third one. It keeps dropping down. There's nothing in here for you to be doing that to. Like, why is that happening? Since I'm stress testing this, I'm moving this out the way. Yeah, I don't know why you would be dropping out like that. That's confusing as all hell. Oh, God, that's where all my stone went. Jesus criminy. Okay, well, let's fix this now. Well, basically, we can just throw all this back in there, except for the poppies. The poppies don't go in there. The roses don't go in there. None of that shit goes in there. Good Lord, that's so annoying. Okay, so none of this should break anything, except for those two things. I need those. I need that. That can go in there. This can all go in there. I'm going to take that back because I want to use that. And you, I'm going to use you. So this one, all of this stone is not supposed to be in that chest. Okay, there should be stuff in the hoppers still in the back that may still allow this to come through. So We should probably double check these hoppers. Oh yeah, bro, you're loaded up with other things that you don't need. You're still loaded. We're good. We'll get that fixed. See, I'm glad I stress test all this stuff, because if I didn't, that would be horrific big mess to fix. Okay, so we should be good now. Well, at least for the hoppers. Still need to grab all this extra shit out of here that don't need to be in here. Cobble deep slate can come back to me. We'll throw these in there. Oh, see? These were in here. These were extra ones that shouldn't have been in there. And a very high chance that's probably what broke it. And we basically just need a system that says, hey, if this is going in there, we should spit them out. But we'll do that at the end here in a little bit once we get the main part fixed. Basically, what we'll do is wherever the onloading system is at, we'll do another thing like this, but for a smaller bit of stuff. And basically say, hey, are these in the system? If so, get rid of them. Oh, I forgot about this up here too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, forgot about all that. So I thought we were done here, but turns out we're not. Still got a lot of stuff to go through. I just need a fully empty inventory. I was going to use this random chest. Minus my tools. Because right now we're working on a sorting system. So once that's done, we should be good. Yeah, look at all this random shit in here that shouldn't be there. Good Lord, we got a whole section done already again that we got to wait on. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't worry, Captain. We'll buff it out. Okay, so we have no poppies, no roses, no nothing. And it's all that matters. The fact that this has all been broken since the beginning, so it's been instantly dropping into here, which means we wasted all that time. It's okay. We got other stuff we can do while we're waiting. Okay, so I think for here, I don't really know where this is located at based on anything. So I'm going to have to just kind of hope that it doesn't ruin anything. We'll just go up with a single line first and we'll see. I see wood. Oh, nobody loves you. Get out of here. Oh, no, 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 no. That could be bad. That could be really bad. Hey, let's not do that. I don't know if that reaches, if it can reach to my water or my other stuff. Okay, bam, bam. It look good so far. Just keep coming up, keep coming up, keep coming up, and then we'll just do something like this, and then boom, we're good. So where does this lead us to? Just so we know what we're going to be destroying. Oh, this is like perfect area too. Like right next to this, it's coming out of this mountain area. Believe it or not, I was actually already trying to remove this mountain area. This just became a lot easier. All right, let's just enjoy what we do now. Nope, I didn't mean to hit that one there, but that's fine too. That works. Oh, yeah, look at this big O tunnel. It's going to be nice eventually. key word is eventually. Try to pull all this back. And then we got to make sure we're all good. We are so far. I gotta make sure I'm doing this like properly so I don't just start making more work for myself. Bad thing is my pickaxe is so fucking quick that it's kind of hard to do it. I need to give me like a normal pickaxe that just has unbreaking for things like this. Oh no. Let's see, how far is this? We'll just do this for any cases of water flowing. Which I don't think any of my redstone's above ground. It should all be, or it shouldn't be on the ground. It should be above the ground. So we should be all right, but just in case. Yeah, I'm definitely leaking into the water. That's something we're going to have to fix real quick. Got plenty of stone on us. Basically, we just need to get rid of all of this. Either get rid of it all or layer the... Could you fuck off for a minute, please? So this is going to be kind of challenging. Why? Okay, okay, there we go. We're good. So I could do some sand, honestly. I probably should, but I don't know. I mean, honestly, filling it up with stone first and just using the stone I have ain't going to be too much of an ordeal. Just got to come up for air occasionally. I think we'll start it like right here. We'll do it right here, actually. Yeah. This is actually my pin. Bad thing is this little farm area here. But I'm not using that farm area anymore, so... Come on, bitches. That was easy. The hell keeps crying like that? What kind of mob is that? Basically, let's need to make myself a parameter. Secure the perimeter. At least like this. Just for now, so then I can go underwater and start building it up. So we're going to start here. I know most people would just use sand and fill it from the top, but I don't care to do it this way. Ah, there's still a hole back there. That's going to cause me problems later. I'm trying my best to just like not be impatient because like that's my biggest problem when it comes to playing Minecraft is I always want to do everything the fastest way possible. The whole point of this world is to just take it slow. So if it takes me 30 hours to build something, cool. But I'm impatient and I'm doing my best not to be. This is a lot of water to fill up. Yeah, fishies, you guys might want to go. Because this is going to be the end of the way here. If you get stuck in here, you're gone. just saying. This will be it for you. So soothing. You still here, Leo? Yep. All right, cool. We're doing this the weird way. I'm just using any kind of random block right now to just start filling up this waterway because I don't even care. And then eventually we're going to cap it off with dirt. So, I mean, it ain't going to hurt it much. It's not going to look like this above ground. But for now, we're just slowly building away. It's going to ruin like the landscape look for now, but I don't even care. I'm just trying to avoid, as I'm doing my staircase, to start having everything flooding as it comes closer to the top. And I know it's going to be a really wide mouth on the staircase thing. So like I already know it's going to intrude to the water. Or extrude, actually, because it's coming out. It's going to intrude into the water because the mouth is going to be extruded really wide. So yes, I'm doing this the weird way. And I'm pretty much officially out of blocks. So, I mean, let's go get a bunch of sand, I guess. Sure. I don't really know a place that I have an abundance of sand other than more water. Oh, shit. Shapeless, yeah. Wait. Oh, no, my shovel also has the auto smelt stuff on it. Damn it. I didn't know that. And if I did, I forgot. So I just made a bunch of glass very quickly. Wait, isn't it? I want to see if you do crouching while doing it, if it works. Nope, it still auto smelts it. Oh no, I'm hungry. Oh, that sucks. Hey, can I have that back, please? The thing is, with the new version of Minecraft, is the deserts are really hard to find. I haven't even looked for one, honestly, because I'm normally never needing a desert. But I mean, yeah, there's a sandy area up here really far. This is snow. There's some snow area or sand areas around here, but if we scroll way far out, when it eventually loads, it's gonna take forever to load all this. But yeah, there's nothing around here. Also, that is a loaded thing because I used the world thing. I can't remember what it's called. It's a mod to preload Chunky. I use Chunky to preload. Like I have like 100 and I have like I think it's a 17 gigabyte world. That was just by default with nothing in it. It's just because there was a bunch of chunks loaded. I did it so things were already loaded and I didn't have to worry about lagging and having issues with stuff loading. I literally ran Chunky. Me and my wife and kids packed up and went to my grandmother's for a while to see her and hung out for a couple hours and came back to everything being loaded. Really? Again, guys? Didn't we go through this once? I thought we did, but maybe not. Sure. Let's do it again. I'm over here for you. Booyah. Where are you at? Come on. The hell was that? Here, I'll make it easier for you. I'll stand up here. Chunky is a really good combo with Foxy or Distance Horizon. I have all those. I have all those installed. Every one of those. VOX, I think. Right? Yeah, I got Foxy, Distance Horizon, and Chunky. I preloaded my world. Distance Horizon helps me, and I don't remember what the other one does. Oh, yeah, never mind. By the way, why do you have both Distance Horizon and Voxy? Because it seems to actually work pretty well. Distance Horizon kind of does what Voxy does, but they just kind of seems like it doesn't really change much though. So, you know, I might remove one, but it doesn't seem like it really fights each other. I don't really get any warnings. Honestly, I was just compiling and putting in a bunch of random mods to this pack when I started making it. Like, I'm going to make the most beautiful pack ever. And I just started installing everything. Never thought they would work together. I mean, they may not. I mean, honestly, I just may be out of my mind and thinking that they are. I just installed them and it allowed me to install them together. So I installed them. I'm not very good at like building mod packs and stuff. I've never really built a mod pack. So like I just started throwing stuff together that I would enjoy. But honestly, if they don't work too well together, I was thinking about actually like compiling this and releasing the mod pack. That could be fun. If I released it, would you play it? There ain't much in it. It's literally default Minecraft. That's all it is. With a couple of mods. There's a couple of OP mods in here, but like you don't have to use them. Bitch. There's like a couple of the quarries and stuff that I haven't gotten into, which I wanted to this stream, but I was like, you know what? Let's start building. Let's just build some stuff here. Booyah. And I'm probably almost out of sand. I bet you right now I'm out of sand. Oh, nope, I got another stack. Oh my god, these phantoms are getting annoying. They're spawning in multiple fucking waves, dude. Bro, how the hell did I not hit you? I literally swung and my sword went through your fucking body. What? Jesus. Okay, and we're almost out. That's a plus. You should add sophisticated backpacks. I should, but I overuse the crap out of that mod every time I play it. I will literally, like, whenever I used Tom's Simple Storage, I literally used backpacks as the storage that the storage itself was actively using, or the Tom's Simple Storage was actively using. Like, I built and grinded out a bunch of netherite and basically just did all the netherite backpacks as possible, much as possible, and stack upgrades, and then I connected it to Tom's Simple Storage. And like I just used the ever loving crap out of it. I literally abuse the shit out of that mod once I start using it. And I rely on it alone. I will literally build 1,000,000 backpacks before I build a system for storage. I literally had Tom's Simple Storage or sophisticated backpacks in a mod pack along with AE2. And instead of going down the complicated route of AE2, I just grinded for materials to build nothing but backpacks. Like I rely on that mod too freaking much. I might still add it if I release this as a mod pack for other people to play, but personally, I rely way too much on this pack or that mod. I mean, this is not my sand. Okay. I don't think it's my sand. It may be my sand actually. Some of it is. That's okay, though. I knew this was going to happen, which is fine. I just wanted to get rid of the water, because if I didn't do that, then this right here would all be water. Yeah, I mean, really, like, if you use Tom's Simple Storage to connect up your storage systems, kind of like an AE2 system, but without the, like, I don't know, kind of like an AE2 system, but then you just use netherite backpacks with stack upgrades. Dude, you want to talk about a storage system. Infinite, dude. Infinite. And I'm not even kidding you when I say infinite. Like, it is crazy because you have one backpack. Every slot can be something. And then you have all the netherite scrap upgrades. Dude, that's unlimited storage. Unlimited. It's insane. Because you can stack up to like millions and millions of that same exact block in that one spot. What, bro? Did you get confused where I was at? I was right in front of you. You just like stopped. Like, you moved. Do this. Because this will be the next layer it's supposed to be on. Bro, do you mind? Yeah, y'all can fight for a minute, please. Thank you. Just, could you fuck off? Jesus, my armor is not liking this. I do not. Wait. I have Unbreaking 9. How is this stuff actually taking damage like that? That's crazy. Yeah, because if you have some Omega Upgrade 1 slots, it's 2 billion, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so like doing something like that, think about that, bro. Like that's 2 billion with a B of that one item in that one slot. So you don't have to have multi-tiered disc and upgrades and this and that just to be able to hold an abundance of one item. Like you're set, bro. Like you ain't got to worry about it. That was actually really cool. I broke that using that mining thing, and since there was stone behind it, it was like, yeah, let's mine it. I'm like, oh, nice. There we go. There we go. This is ugly as shit right now, but I still got to like fix everything up. I just want to make sure it's nice and wide, so if I'm using a elytra, I can just straight through here, get to my storage area. But I'm just afraid this isn't going to be big enough. Saw this guy. I saw there is a guy called DeJojo or something, and he played the mod pack called Create Above and Beyond. I love that mod pack, by the way. And he went to Mercury, made a big drill, and collected like over trillions of Mercury stone just to get rare items. Jesus criminy. That mod pack, by the way, is amazing. I love that mod pack. I've played the ever-living shit out of that mod pack to the point where like I just had to stop because I didn't know what else to do. Like I was getting bored of it after a while because I played it to the point where I'd like everything was just automated. And if it wasn't automated because it wasn't automatable, I made it automatable. Like I know Cube.js, so guess what? I made it a way to automate it. Just because why not? It's part of it. I still need to. I feel like I need to open this up just a little bit more. What do you think? Like double it in height wise, which I'll start from down here and do it, but like definitely needs to be a lot wider. Didn't that mod pack have mechanism and mechanism generators? I believe so. Yes. By the way, I love mechanism and mechanism generator. Literally like one of the best mods out there, or mod packs out there. Look, the backup system right here is finally working. Like saying, hey, these items aren't in here, so here we're gonna put it in this chest for you. It worked, which is great. And then just because I'm afraid that there's gonna be a lot more we're gonna have to deal with eventually, we're just gonna open this up real quick, and we're just gonna do that. But eventually, we're gonna add a second set of chest here like this. I don't have my hoppers with me right now, so I can't quite do that. Just offload all of our items again because there's too many in here, and we'll do all that again soon. I can bet you right now this thing's gonna get full. Let's double check our system real quick before we keep going on this. Heal up our pickaxe real quick. I would make the staircase more open and add like glass on the roof. We mean glass on the roof, like make it to where the entire roof is see-through. So like the roof from here up, you could just see the sky all the way through. That would be cool, but holy shit. That would be kind of insane. I mean, I might still do it, but damn. Okay, so we're still going strong. I think. Let's just make sure none of these have excess in it. That's stairs. So most of these should still be good. I'm just making sure that they don't have a huge abundance of multiple items. That's what we're looking for here. If they do, then something's broken. And I think we're good. I'm definitely going to make this wider for sure. Oh, my food. But the glass thing would be insane. It would be cool, but that's going to be hard to do. I might try it. maybe. But if I don't like it, dude, I'm gonna be fucked because I can't fix it after that. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong key. My auto mining key is still the tilde key because I don't have my fancy mouse anymore. It got broketed. So like I can't set a key bind to the side of my mouse button. Damn it, bro. That's definitely getting nice and wide. We're definitely going a lot wider than that. You should later make a big build and add like glass floors and repeat it upside down to make a mirror. Ooh, that would be a kind of a cool build. See, like I like that. Like when I have someone in here that has like building ideas, that could be like, oh, bro, that's so cool. Because like I'm not good at that. I'm not good at building, and I need better ideas. But the problem is designing those ideas. I'm very bad at it. So if you like to play in creative, you could definitely totally make a world with a bunch of cool build ideas, and I can use them. Because I'm so bad at this game, honestly. Like the builds that I have are from schematics, bro. Like I had to find schematics online and use someone else's stuff. Oh wow, I have not gotten in this one yet. Okay, cool. I don't know, I'm just bad at it. I'm really bad at building. Okay, let's see here. Boom. Bro, do you mind? Jackass. Trying to guesstimate this stuff here. Same here. I have no build experience either, but I got once from a guy at the power plant, Chernobyl, but I wanted to make it in survival, but never done it. Dude, building Chernobyl would be amazing in survival, but I don't really have anything I could do with it. I don't have generators and this and that in this mod pack, so like it'd just be a random build for me. Which I mean, would be cool as fuck, honestly. I could never catch a fucking break from you guys, dude. Jesus criminy. Oh, so now you want to hide? Come on. Come down here. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. You dumbass. I still have the file, but I decay when I'm going to build it. Bro, that'd be cool as shit. Like, how about this? You go in and alter it to where the blocks still look good, but they're not very difficult to obtain blocks. And then I will use that to build it. Because if I had to sit there and spend 3,000 hours just collecting the materials, I probably won't build it, in all honesty. But if they're somewhat okay to build and gather and this and that, then I might. It would be fun to do. Yes, I have the Lightmatica in here. That's how I use mine. That's how I build my stuff. I can't build with a ship by myself, so I have to use Lightmatica. I literally am lost without Lightmatica. Let me send it over the Discord. You could check it out. How big is the world file? The Discord has a limit to how big of files we can send. Oh, wow. It comes all the way over here, too. Okay. My bad. My bad, bro. I'm getting so sick and tired of skeletons, bro. You guys are starting to really piss me off. Like, you don't even come close to me. You just randomly shoot me out of anywhere. It isn't a rolled file. It's the build for Lightmatica. Oh, shit. Is that one of the paid Lightmatica things? Like, do you have one of the paid ones? Because I know that there's, like, schematics that people will paste for people to download, but there's some of them that are also paid. But it being Chernobyl? Like, that's got to be a paid build. Because all the good ones I've been finding to build and copy and this and that have all been paid ones. I had to like find just some random like 6-year-old that built some fucking amazing building for his age, and then I had to steal it. I've bought on Patreon a while ago. Wait, so you bought the Chernobyl building Lightmatica thing, and you're going to just give it to me? Bro, I don't want to rip you for your money. 400 by 200? That's doable, I would assume. I don't know how big Lightmatica can load things. Or is it very good at loading massive schematics? Like, I know things like the normal create schematic stuff and everything, they have like a huge limit. We're like, oh my god, this is big. We can't do that. Like, and you got to chunk it up into 4 different schematics and then line them up and hope you do it right, or else the whole build is just fucked. Yeah, it can do big ones. All right, sweet. That don't sound too bad or too undoable. Maybe. I don't know. I'm probably biting off more than I could chew, but we're willing to try, I guess. This has become a really big mess to deal with. It'll be worth it, I think, but this has just become a mess. Especially if I wanted to get to sky level, where you can see the sky from it, I have to remove all of this. Oh, there's so many creepers. Okay, my mouse is wigging the fuck out. Jesus Christ, stop it. There's still so much I need to do. This is, oh my, stop wigging the fuck out. Jesus. Okay, we'll do something like that, and we'll just, Open her up. This right here is the edge right here. We'll just start by doing it like right here for now. We're not going to go the full route just quite yet. And of course, we got some more phantoms. But y'all dumb as fuck. Dumbass. All right, I'll do that. We'll just go ahead and build this up like right here. This is where we're going to kind of end that piece. Is this the end? Right here is. There we go. There we go. That should be it right there. Bro, what do you think you're doing looking up here at me, bro? You can't even reach me. I'm all the way up here. Dumbass. So that's a pretty wide open, like, face. Honestly, I just need to clear out some more of this stuff. About missed all my hits. But I know I can't go all the way back because it will lead into my base here. I think we'll do it to about here. This will be about as far back as we go. And we'll just do layer by layer to make it safer. It's like a huge area. I think this is going to be probably close to one of my biggest builds in a while if we're doing all this. I'm not going to open up the whole thing all the way down, but I will open up a good section of it. Mostly because this whole storage system is under my house, so I really can't go too far back with the full open roof, or so I just have to remove my entire house. Oh no. Oh, I don't have my elytra on. I tried. Okay, almost done, I would assume. I feel like we're getting pretty freaking close. Yeah, we are. At least with this section. Not with like the entire actual like tunnel and everything. That'll be a thing I probably work on over time, not just that, because I need to get back to the sorting system soon, because I would assume the sorting is almost done for the initial test, because it was a massive offload of like the massive items that I usually have a bunch of. So that's the first things that I sorted, is things that I have an abundance of. So I can get that sorted, and here I go again. Awesome. I just want to finish that one section. And I keep falling because there's holes everywhere. And I don't have my elytra with me, so I'm just taking massive amounts of fall damage. Oh, goddamn. I did not mean to do that. So we've now hit the area that I didn't fill in with sand. Right now we're hitting the level of the actual ground that I didn't do. This was just natural. Wait, am I? Oh, I am. I guess I didn't go over far enough on some of the sections. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, wait, I forgot I was just doing it in sections like that. Okay, we're good there. Let's just remove this little section. I think it's right here. This should be the like ending right here. I'm on like the last few blocks. We're almost there. Look at this. We're almost there. We're going to get so low that we're going to start having skeletons shoot at us while we're freaking doing this. It'll piss me off as usual. Skeletons just are so fucking annoying. Ooh, I'm starting to run out of land to stand on. This actually took a lot longer than I was expecting it to take. Even with overpowered tools. All right, and there we go. That's a nice open face, honestly. Jesus Christ, it's 5 a.m. All right, well, that's going to be the opening. It's not completely centered with this, but I don't freaking care right now. Let's check the... Oh, yeah, we definitely got some items in there that weren't sorted, which I knew, which is fine. That's actually what I was hoping for, to double check to at least make sure that part worked. And I think we're done. We're good on there. So let's just go ahead and offload a bunch of these things, which we know we do have sorted. And then we can start working. Well, no, let's go ahead and just stop all these real quick. Hang on, hang on. Turn off the air. Yeah, you cold in there? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll do that once I put my items up. There we go. And then now we just need to start working on the excess items, but we don't know what they are yet. We'll have to get there eventually. Okay, give me 1 second. There we go. It has been turned off. Hello? Oh, there it goes. All right, so now let's figure out what should we sort next. Leo, what do you think we should sort next? We got this stuff, that stuff. We got all of this stuff is sorted. Well, not all of this stuff because we don't have the steaks sorted. This is sorted. This is sorted. Everything in here except for like the small tidbits of stuff that we just collected are sorted. Food. Should we do block variations first? I think we should do food and block variations are the two I think would be a good one. Because right now we got the steps and we also got slabs and this and that. We do, yeah, block would be better. So like, okay, we'll do stones first. Wait, stones. Can we do, hang on. Does this work? What the hell was that? Hello? Is that's not an actual recipe. It might be a mod. All right, there we go. We'll do that. We'll do slabs. Hell. Did this motherfucker just round the corner to snipe me and then hide? We'll go ahead and do these. Should we do pressure plates? We don't ever use those in all honesty here. We'll do buttons. Sure. What else? What else is a... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Stoner. Oops. Jesus Christ. I want just stone. How the fuck is that put in there? What the fuck? Okay. And then there's two variations of this. Okay, so look at stone. We got the buttons, the pressure plates, that, and that. Okay. So yeah, that will be good for that part real quick. So now we need to make sure we got all our poppies and stuff. Which I may need to go collect. I threw some out a little bit ago because I was irritated that it got stuck in the system. We got some here, which are already named. Great. So this will be our last tidbit here before we have to move on. We also need more hoppers, don't we? Oh, no. That's not good. Let's do the hoppers. I started just thinking about, oh, let's continue, but we don't have the hoppers in place. We got a stack here, but that's nowhere near. And I found our poppies, by the way. Okay, let's hang on here. Let's look around at my items because I am a little confuzzled here. So I got so many things everywhere. Okay. With that being said, let's do more rockets. Then let's actually use our exit. Oh, that's so nice. Do you see that exit, bro? That shit was fucking cool. A full flying exit. It was awesome. My goal is to wipe this whole forest out. Not right now. Perfect. Let's get as much wood as possible because we need chest that doesn't involve the chest that I'm using for my storage. I really don't like these trees on how they fucking like just sprawl everywhere. All right. And I didn't bring a shulker chest. Oh my god. Or a shulker box. What is wrong with me? I was looking through my shulkers too. Think we can do a clean landing into our storage area? Or are we gonna die doing it? I feel like we're definitely gonna get hurt doing it. Let's figure out. Oh, it's a much deeper dive than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my lord, that was clean. That was not clean at all, actually, but still. Okay, our shulkers are taking up a lot of storage here. Take the wood for a second, please, and thank you. And then everything else too, because I'm gonna offload. And then we're gonna offload these shulkers and these shulkers because I need them to come with me. Okay. A little bit more. What about you? We'll keep you there. We know all this stuff is sorted. So we'll offload you. We're going to fill all three of these shulkers full of wood. Just wood. God, I love being able to do that. Just dropping the items off and leaving. Where is my pickaxe? Okay, it's not in here. It's in the shulkers, I think, or the chest or something. Okay, I was about to say, hello. Okay, so we got our tools. Got that. Got our elytra. All right. Boom, boom, and boom. Here we go again. I'm going to go to sleep before I go over there because there's going to be so many mobs. Oh, my axe is definitely filling it. And then grab up all the stuff from before. Oh, yeah. This is lots of wood. This is too much wood. Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. I'm glad I got good armor. Freaking ear itches. There we go. I don't care about some of these things. No, I probably should replant. Now that I'm thinking about it, but it's okay. We'll replant later. I got saplings at the house. So I've already decimated a crap ton of this stuff. We're full again. Oh wow. This may or may not be too much wood. Oh, and we're lagging. Go ahead, take your time. That must have been a lot for the game to handle. Because it did not do that well. I don't know if it's done or what that was all about, but I don't know. We're just gonna leave it as is. We're gonna leave it as that. And we'll just keep the rest of this stuff too, because we could always come back and replant later. I don't like the separation there. All that was just for chest, just for hoppers. That's a lot of hoppers. Whoa. Elytra's still on? Oh, okay, we're bugging. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. We got plenty of iron here, bud. We're doing great. So what we're going to do is we're going to spit all of these items right here. We're going to do the bulk crafting way. That's not what I meant to do, but that works too. Oh no, our iron's filling us up now. we go. Now we stand in here. Okay, we got our axe. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Then hoppers. That's a difficult thing. Oh my god, I'm still getting hit by all this shit. And we're missing iron. No, we're not. There we go. And then we'll just take this, do this, and then fly away. Ow. Do you guys mind? I am busy here. All right. Hopper time. Okay, so essentially we need to, well, first we need to put these back too. I just created something very challenging for myself, breaking it out of the dead center. That is so annoying. Yeah, I just made this hard as hell for myself. I gotta figure out how to get that other chest in there with that actually properly being set. Okay, it worked. Okay, it worked. What's up, dude? Yeah, figured. You suck. Okay, so now while we're doing this, let's go ahead and grab... I don't even know where all my items are right now. Everything's just scattered because I've been down here building for so freaking long. Okay. Now it's hopper time. Food. I don't remember which one it's in, so... Wait, what? How the hell do I not have food on me? Also, the fact that I can use an elytra to get through is amazing. Sure, full. That's fine. All right, time-consuming moment of doing this. Is probably not enough hoppers, by the way, just to set the thing straight here. This is definitely not enough hoppers, and this is almost 4 stacks of hoppers. I can tell you right now, it's not enough. So it takes me a stack and a couple of blocks to go all the way down the line, and I gotta do 3 sets of hoppers for every one of these. And God, watch me mess one hopper up and it just throws the whole thing off. Hey, Leo, have you ever watched those, like, I survived 1,000 days in Minecraft videos or whatever it is? And, like, the dude literally does, like... Okay, so it's only like a hour-long video, and the dude packs his entire playthrough in that one small setting of a video. So it was like on day 1 I did this, and then on day 3 and 4 I did this, and then on day 5 I built a farm that produces 14,000 items in 1 second type of videos. It's like, bro, why couldn't you just done this in multiple little videos? Yeah, you got 1 million views on one video, but that could have been 4,000 different videos you could have made. Do those videos annoy the shit out of you, or is it just me? It's like, I spent the last 1,000 days building the most OP farm ever, and it gives me 1 million wither skulls an hour. And he's literally built that within the first 10 minutes of the video, and then the rest of it was just him gathering materials from some random ass builds. Or they spent the entire video building other builds just to finally build the one they said. The newer ones annoy the shit out of me, bro. I don't know. Oh, I'm supposed to have one here too. I mean, we can always just take this one down here. I don't care. This is probably should be plenty. Like everything I've done in these last 200 days, these dudes would have in like the first 30 seconds of their videos. Like, bro, I'm sorry. That is not enjoyable. I didn't even get to see you and enjoy watching you make some things. I didn't get to see you like run around and enjoy the world and build some cool stuff. It's just like, you see some sort of fucking stupid fast fucking build that shows up on the screen and everything. And it's just like, what the fuck did you just do? Like all within 30 seconds, you've already got half your video technically done. You spent the rest of your video just gathering materials and building farms to gather more materials. And then building this farm for that farm because it works with this farm to build that farm to build this material. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. A 1,000 days of random mod packs that they use or do those role plays, and it's so annoying as fuck. Or they do so loud. I am building a diamond farm to produce 1 million diamonds. Yeah, dude, bro, it makes me want to seize the fuck out when I see these dudes. I'm just like, I'm glad they're making millions of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars off their videos. I am so glad they're making buku money off that shit. But I just want to slap the fuck out of them for being so loud and annoying. The moment I click on it, if they're screaming and hollering and being stupid in their video, I'm 100% backing out of the video, clicking not interested, and moving on. Yeah, they really are. It's fucking annoying. I need to build a bunch more of these. I need stone, redstone torches, and nether quartz. I'm glad me and you have the same view on some of those things. It's like how you I just want to slap the fuck out of them. But I mean, it works. It does work. They make money, dude. They make fucking bank off that shit. You know they do. Because they got people like a bunch of these fucking little kids just watching them. And they'll be playing in the background while their mom's cooking or cleaning or doing whatever the fuck she's doing. And it's just, they just enjoy all the yelling and hollering because to these kids, it's entertaining. And it's just like, oh my God, there's no way. Like my kids watch people like that. I turn it off. Like if they're watching something stupid like that, I'm like, no, we ain't doing that shit, bro. We're not doing that shit. I cannot fucking stand it. There is only one guy that is so relaxing and still a normal one called Luke the Notable. Oh, I know who that is. I know who Luke is. Fuck yeah, dude. I do like Luke the Notable. He's pretty chill. I will watch him. I need more nether quartz. God damn it. All right, well, let's go to the nether. Oh wait, I've done past it a long ass time ago. A long ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo. I feel like I want to get more fortune on my pickaxe so I can get more stuff. Do you think I should try for some more fortune real quick or nah? And he's the only normal one I have ever seen that plays normal 1,000 day playthroughs. Sort of. I mean, yeah, I don't mind watching him. He's pretty chill when it comes to doing that. But I feel like he's kind of the opposite, but a little bit too far to the opposite. He drags it out. I mean, but he is very chill. I can go to sleep while watching him. 100%. Doesn't bother me. Nothing like that. But I feel like he drags it out while the other guys don't. They speed through, which I guess I kind of pick my poison. I got to pick what I do and don't like. Oh, I about walked off that bitch. I see what I need though, but the problem is I don't have blocks because of that shit. I'm just gonna, oh my god, I'm lagging. Wow. Sorry if this lags. Hey bro, you better not. I'll fuck you up, bro. I'll fuck you up. Oh my god, this motherfucker got... This motherfucker just had a... What was that? I did it like a long ass sword. Okay, cool. I need food. Okay, there it is. I feel like for nether excavation, I should probably get a normal OP weapon, but that doesn't have the smelting on it because Jesus. But I want to get an OP one. Like I want to I mine one of these and get like 3 million out of it. Tell you what I will do though. Just dump all this. And then this is what I always do. I always just scatter it out through here like this. So anything I get, it can only stack into those stacks. Oh, a large tunnel is much nicer. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay, well, apparently you can't go this way. Let me see here. Recipe found the best at Y level like 100. We're close. Of course. There's always got to be something here. See if we can at least get up to Y level 100 and get as much as humanly possible. At least fill up all these stacks. I know this motherfucker's about to see me. Man, makes me miss all the other mods I usually play, where like you can farm this stuff with like flowers and shit, Botania or something like that, or like magical mystical agriculture and shit like that. I really don't like the magic mods, but I actually like royally hate magic mods. But when it comes to being able to mine stuff like that, that's definitely helpful. And honestly, having biomes of plenty inside the nether kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I really don't like it. There's too much going on. That's just me personally, though. I'm sometimes okay with simplistic shit. And Biomes of Plenty is definitely nice, but when it comes to the nether, and there's some other mods like Young's Better End, like that mod, it's nice somewhat, but like I cannot stand. Why am I lagging? I cannot stand the fucking overhaul of so much stuff where you don't even know what to do with yourself. That hurt a lot. We got 21 out of that. It's not bad. Okay, so let's just go ahead and dump some of this real quick. We'll just grab a couple. Okay, I found the file with Chernobyl inside of it. Warning, it could lag a little because of the size and also other things. Some of the builds in front of the builds are full with stuff in them. So, okay, so empty out the chest. Roger that. Oh yeah, we got plenty of stone. Okay, make a fuck ton of those. Oh, I don't want to use all of those. We're just going to use some more. We're missing some redstone. See, this is nice. I'm almost out of redstone, though, but this is nice. There we go. Now we got plenty of everything. I hope. I really, really hope. I don't want to run for another session of gathering stuff that I need. You could use them for deco or use them. IDK, your choice. I'll send it over Discord. Okay. Yeah, I might use it for like decorations and stuff because that's my biggest problem. I got all these fancy builds that I want to do, but there's no decorations, bro. Like, I'm just bad at Minecraft all around. I like to do some of this stuff, but I'm just bad at it all around. Oh God, that's not good. I don't want to get blown up. Grab some redstone because we're definitely gonna need to get stoned up here, you know. Love how this is so much work just to do all of this that I'm doing, and I still have to go through and find all the materials that I need to sort them through, put them in the system, yada yada yada, whole 9 yards. Am I really going to run out of redstone in the middle of this? It's inside the general. Okay, okay. Thank you for that. You put it in the general part of my Discord, which means the paid schematic is now open to the public to free download. I feel like that would be kind of a slap in the face to the person who did create it. If you're able to, if you want to personally send it to me, you can. But I feel kind of dirty, you know, if we're just stealing from somebody. Why is this going down? What the fuck just happened? My whole fucking system, something just happened to it. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This could, well, there's nothing even in here though. But like, what the fuck is going on here? Why are some of these on and some of these are off? Yeah, some of this shit just broke. What the hell just happened? Alrighty, that's fine. This isn't good. Yeah, that is not good at all. Why did... Oh my god, bro. Oh, because I put all some of these extras. So some of these just have extra shit in it. But some of these down here that were supposed to be sorted, I just watched them empty themselves. Like, what the fuck was that all about? So now I'm going to have to fix that. Oh my god. Okay, we got to figure out what the hell just emptied itself and why. Or not even really why, just how to fix it. I'm going to dump my inventory again. So it was further down. It was right around here. So I know some of these just got filled up with shit that doesn't really matter. Because I can always just empty this out and fix it. But can I have that back? Huh. Yeah, that was interesting to say the least. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. But now we got these in there. I mean, these are still sorted. But what the fuck was that all about? Bro, fuck off. Like, literally, it's not even a challenge for me to play in survival because the mobs can't do anything to me. It's just more of an annoyance than anything now. I'm about to turn this bitch to creative, bro. It's, or not creative, peaceful. This shit's annoying as fuck. I'm not going to, but it's just annoying because they aren't hurting me. They're just an annoyance at this point. Jesus. We should have it now. I deleted it on the general server so nobody has it, I hope. All right, yeah, you're fine. Thank you. I just didn't want it to be kind of unfair for the person who spent the time and effort to create all that just to say, hey, look, my file has been put into someone's server. And then they try to fucking sue me for stealing and or sue you or anybody for redistributing something that they have put up for sale because that can technically be illegal. Actually, in most states, that is illegal. Even outside the as we call it, the states, it's actually highly illegal. Okay, so this is going to be challenging. Now we got to figure out which ones. So this one has nothing in it. So this one is polished diorite slabs. So we're just going to put this all in order of how it's going to go. And then this one. And then this one. And then this one. And then it goes to this one. And then this one. And then this one, I'm assuming we're good on dirt. I don't really know if this sorting fucked up, so we're just going to grab those. And then from there on will be the new chest. Do we have anything sorted in these last ones? These are new, right? Yeah, these were new. Okay, so starting out, we do this one. So boom, 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 boom. I guess I'm going to say boom a lot. Boom, 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 and boom, boom. So that should fix all of that. Yeah, we stopped at 41, 41. Okay, we're good now. Now we just need to tear this down for one because we're no longer going to be doing that. And this chest should end up out there. Well, maybe. Now that's going to fuck it up, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad that didn't fuck it up. I said, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, we should be good. What was that? 32 granite? For some reason, that one's weird. And now we just need to do everything again. Now we're good. We just need to set up everything now. The rest of the hoppers, I should say. So hoppers and chests and redstone stuff and yada 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 yada. Yada 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 yada. Oh, I'm wearing my elytra. What OS am I using? Oh, Windows 11. I would like to use the other ones. Would like to try to use a Linux-based thing and this and that and other stuff just to have fun with it and use like the bloatware-free version of Windows and like all these other Linux OSs and stuff. But they're too confusing to me, and I got too much invested in what's on my computer right now, and I don't want to mess anything up and lose any files or anything like that. So I'm sticking with Windows 11 right now. I didn't even want to move to Windows 11, but they started like not supporting a bunch of stuff in Windows 10. And I used to play Call of Duty a bunch, and then they were like, "Oh, well, you gotta have the newest OS with the updated BIOS and this and that and yada yada." So I was just like, whatever. I guess I'm updating. I wanted to stay on Windows 10. To me, it was a lot smoother. It was a lot nicer. Everything like it was just. I loved Windows 10. Still do. Oh, I'm out of hoppers. Let's go grab more. What OS are you typically running? I was just staring off in space, running or walking. Can I stand up? Thank you. Hell, normally whenever I have, I've done it before where I've done a NAS. Typically, when I'm running that, I'm of course running True NAS, which I believe is Linux based, isn't it? Well, I have two NVMe's. One of them is Windows 11. Other is Casio's, and let's say Arch Linux, but I mostly use Arch Linux. I don't know what any of that is, honestly, but sounds fun. Okay, so there we go. Now we got everything set up. Now, of course, we can't test it yet because we have all these unempty or unfilled slots. So we have to fill every one of these slots with something before we can do another test. That's just how this system runs. So we were going to do block variations is what we were doing. So let's again do all of that. I'm just going to try to find. So here's most of our stuff. Once again, we're just offloading everything. I just want my main tools on me. Mostly because it's like, whatever. That's the whole reason why these chests are here. We'll figure it out eventually. Okay, so these, and these. We're not doing pressure plates because we don't ever use pressure plates. And then we need some cobblestone, which I don't even think I have normal cobblestone. We'll just make a diamond pickaxe real quick. This will be like our side pickaxe that we use whenever we need to grab something that's not needing to be smelted right off the rip. It's very nice because you can customize everything on there, make it your way. That would be pretty cool, actually, though. See, I like running my TrueNAS stuff and everything, but like it's weird because it runs off this weird like OS version, of course, which is TrueNAS and like its own thing, which I think is awesome. I need to build up a NAS again. I need to save up the money to do it because that shit's expensive, but I would love to save up the money to be able to do a NAS again because I have so many files and like my game project, the game files that I lost are locked away on a hard drive because it's dead. If I had that backed up on a NAS, dude, I would be fine. All right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we just need stair variations. We need slab variations. Don't need any extras. Can I not place these back? We cannot. Okay, so I don't have that mod installed. And then, oh wait, you can't do cobblestone. We got walls we can do. That looks like it's about it. Stone bricks, which is just stone mixed together. We'll do that. In my opinion, try Linux with like a 2 or a second SSD so you could test out and play around. Then use Arc if you want hardcore shit. I mean, I might eventually. It's so much for me to learn, and I'm already fulfilling my brain with learning a bunch of the whatchamacallit stuff. The Cube.js stuff. Yeah, that stuff. We got this stuff here. Boom. Let's get rid of some of this here. We got this. We need to get this. And then do we have wall variations of this? We do. Do you mind not, buddy? Like, fuck off. What else we got here? We got bricks, this. We also got cracked variations, so we basically just smelt it down. Okay. Did I bring my furnaces and stuff with me or no? Pretty sure I took them out of my house. But where I put them since then, zero clue. I know I brought them, but I mean, shit. We'll just use this then. And then what we'll do in the time being, this will just be my little area for whenever I'm down here working on stuff. Boom and boom. So we're going to have our output. We're going to have our, well, that's too close to the wall, but you know, a lot of coding. Yeah, and I mean, that is true. I've tried some stuff before, and dude, that shit hurting my head. Like, that shit just makes my brain itch in a way that I don't like because there's just so much to go through. And then, like, I feel like I'm doing more online research than I am anything. I'm like trying to constantly figure it out. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? And then you mess up one thing and it just like breaks everything. You're like, no. I really don't even need the other hopper stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Boom and boom. We'll just throw an extra piece in there and just split this off real quick. Just to get that going a little bit faster because that's going to take a little bit of time. Okay, so I think we're good here on these portions of everything. So this is what I'm going to be sorting here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 chests going to be used. So there we go. We got all this stuff real quick. And now let's go sort. It's a lot of chests being used for a very minimal amount of items. Are you good there, bro? Are you good, bro? Okay. So with that being said, now we're just going to go boom. Whoa, no. Shit. Wrong item. Oh, I didn't even make all my items. Damn it, I am a moron. I didn't even make enough of everything. First, let's go and gather my materials here. Thank you. Okay, so now we need more of that. You can tell it's getting late for me. I'm starting to forget shit. know I had more. And cobbled deep slate is not what was supposed to go there. Well, so that's fine there. This is also not there. So this is the only one that has this. So I need stone bricks, basically. So that's the only random one. Jesus, I did not know it was going to make that many. All right, there we go. That's extra. So, and then this stuff can make walls, right? I already did that. Where the hell? Oh, down here. Oh, that's because that. Can we not make stone walls? Is that not a thing? I don't. Doesn't look like it. Let's look up wall. We got a lot of wall variations. Oh, we've got andesite walls and diorite walls. Oh my god, I did not know that. I think we'll put all the walls in their own category. So right here next to the chest, we're just going to put these walls here. So I would like to get all the walls. Or should we do that? Or should we keep them all mixed together? So should I do entire sections of just walls and entire sections of just stairs and so on and so forth, just so I'm not looking all around? I just know that, hey, this section of my storage unit is just for stairs. So I go there and grab the stairs. I feel like that might be kind of smart. So we'll do stairs here. We'll do these stairs. We'll do slabs. And then the first option is better. Which one? So just have a section. I already don't remember what my first option was. I'm kind of tired. Yeah, it's a little bit of that moment for me right now. I'm feeling rough, but it's worth it. Damn, I'm looking at Facebook right now because just why not? And I'm looking at the aerial view of all the flooding that's happened in my town yesterday. And holy crap, it was insane. Like, this is the main highway. I can't show you guys, but this is the main highway, and there's literally, like, so much happening right now. I'm glad, like, I tried to become a police officer. I passed everything. I just never completely went and actually did it. I finished everything. If I was doing that, I would have been the one out here rescuing people and shit. That would have been insane. Oh, my God. So much water. Yeah. I kind of wish I would have been a police officer and everything. I've been out here and this stuff, but like, holy shit. So I didn't know if it was just us getting because the area that I'm at is like downhill from everything. So I didn't know if maybe I'm just getting the runoff water. So that's the reason why we're getting hit so hard. But no, it was the whole freaking town, dude. Everybody's underwater. There's just so much. These storage units, the people that rent these storage units better have some good insurance on all their crap because these storage units are completely underwater. These are like this big, long storage units with like blue doors that people rent out. Like, that's insane. Holy shit. The park, just done. It's just gone. You can't even fucking see it. That's such a crazy thing that we got, though. Like, we never get rain like this, ever. Man, and the fact that I literally lost my car because of this. Oh, yeah, bro. I love Saints Row. I ain't played that in years, but I love Saints Row. I just read something that just pissed me off. Sorry. As a parent, I just read something that pissed me off. Sorry. I kind of zoned out there for a minute because I literally was getting pissed. I've got yesterday the Saint Row 4 elected. Damn, bro. That's an old one, too. All right. Or is there a new, like, a release version they've released? Sorry. This fucking post is literally showed a babysitter asleep while babysitting a child, and that child was crying upstairs, and this is a little child, and that child ends up falling down the stairs. Babysitter never wakes up through all this stuff, and the mother happens to see it on their security camera while they're at work, and they had to call the cops. The only time the woman actually woke up is whenever the cops were knocking on her door saying, "Hey, what are you doing?" And then arrested her, and the lady said that I still want to get paid for babysitting. Bitch, you didn't babysit. You literally were asleep the whole time, and that baby fell down the fucking stairs, you useless fucking human being. Like, I can understand if you're tired, but maybe that's something you need to mention and make sure everything is secure to keep the baby from going down the damn stairs before you just go to sleep. Like, what the fuck is that? Okay, so we're sorry. I just went on a rant there because as a parent, that pisses me the fuck off. We're going to get granite walls. We're going to get diorite walls. We're going to get andesite walls. We're going to get cobbled deep slate, polished deep slate walls. We're not getting all of these. Holy crap, there's a lot. Like, you've got to take precautionary measures to make sure that child, that human being that you're protecting and taking care of is okay. It should not be like, hey, I'm tired, so I'm just going to leave the baby upstairs type of thing, bro. That just, holy shit. I get being tired. I fell asleep at home not long ago. My wife was at her friend's house. I was here with my two kids. One's 5 and one's 2. But we don't have an upstairs. I had everything blocked off for the most part. They had their room to play and they had a TV to watch. I was laying in the recliner watching TV, and I fell asleep. My wife had to call me because she's seen on our security cameras I was asleep. She's like, hey, you good? You didn't wake up. The kids are running around. I'm like, I know they're fine. There's nothing for them to get into. But like with a open stairway, no baby gate, and a child just roaming around, you're going to go to sleep like that? That's a huge fucking no-no. Oh, there's a whole nother cave here. Oh my god. Jackpot. Anyways, back to what I was originally doing before I just hit the jackpot right there with mobs and stuff. Okay, so we're going to do these. Now let's go ahead and do the granite ones. Just throw this excess out because I've got plenty. There's some granite right here, boy. Yeah. Man, I really hate that the shapeless one doesn't actually only choose the type of thing. It chooses like the general block. Like granite is technically counted as a stone. So whenever you use your shapeless, it wraps between granite and stone instead of just granite. I wish the shapeless thing would like specifically choose that block. That Enderman better not. Hey, bro, can you come here, please? Bro, you can teleport. What are you doing? Thank you. Like, you ain't not messing my shit up. Okay, so we've already done this one. Now let's do this one. Drop all the excess off because I don't really care about all the excess. Get that out of there. Now we need to do andesite. Yes, I'm literally powerful enough to use my tools instead of my weapon to take out mobs. No andesite. Okay. I see gravel. I'm always throwing my food in a chest and forgetting about it. Or is there really no andesite down here? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I'm glad I'm not playing the create mod. I mean, I could probably dip into my storage, but I don't really want to do that. What about down here? Anything down here? No. Really? What about right here? Found you. And I'm hungry again. I keep forgetting my damn food at the house. Bro, y'all are pissing me off. You're just a nuisance. That's all you are. Okay. And of course, I picked up all the excess shit. Okay, now let's go ahead and do andesite walls. There we go. And take that off, and then cobble deep slate and polished deep slate. Well, let's go ahead and set these in here. And then I guess clear all this excess crap out again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Deep slate, I thought we had a good amount of it here, but maybe not. Yeah, we got a good amount. And then polished. That's not going to be enough, but it's a start. Actually, it is enough. Never mind. Okay, so there's the walls. Slabs. I feel like this is kind of pointless, though, to do all these type of slabs, but like this is a lot of random blocks that I'm having to add to the storage system. And it's going to make this storage system a million blocks longer. And then I'm going to have to wrap it a million blocks that direction and a million blocks back this direction. This is going to be such a long system. Okay, so we got these taken care of. Why are these up there? Oops. Okay, so we're going to do oak slabs, spruce slabs, birch slabs. Most of our, we're not doing jungle. I don't like jungle wood, and I'm never going to go get that. Nor acacia. Dark oak, I don't think I even have that in my system. Mangrove, cherry, pale. So there's so many normal stuff that I don't even have. Stone slabs, which I think we already have. Cobble, yeah. Smooth stone slabs, stone brick slabs. We have these. We don't have the polished versions of these things, and I'm not about to do that. We're just adding some of these things in here, and if we never need to add it again, I'll add it again. So with that being said, spruce, oak, birch. I know I got some. I know it's in the storage system too, but I didn't want to dip into that because I don't have that much. Okay, some birch, some of this. So we'll do oak slabs. We at least need a stack. Or at least close to it. So that one's done. Now we need to do this one. That one's done. Birch. That one's done. Smooth slabs, which is smooth stone. So let's grab some stone. I know I got stone around here somewhere. Some more stone, more stone, more stone. So this. Wait, smelting stone gives you smooth stone? Oh, man. I didn't want to have to do this. Man. Okay, well, that sucks. I guess we'll get there eventually for that one. And then stone bricks. And boom. I feel like I've already did this one, but maybe, yeah, it's in this chest here, isn't it? It is. It's right here. Okay, well, that sucks. There's the extra. I guess I'll always have it then. Okay, right now we have to throw all of the items that we use and everything in this chest because we cannot use the sorting system right now because it's not filled up. So we can't just start throwing items in there or else it will start using those items as the fill ups. So right now we have to start another chest monster just to continue doing this. So we already got that done. What other things should we sort out that's our defaults? Bro, fuck off. Our wool, maybe? I could siphon our wool farm into here. Oops. I know we had... Where did... Oh, there. This and this. And I could technically sort every one of... If I was in the most recent version, which I'm not, you can, of course, use carpets to do a bunch of stuff. Let me see here. So we're good there. We do have automatic farms. Actually, I should probably check those out real quick while we're waiting for that stuff to smelt. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, yeah. We're good on red wool. These guys are full, too. We're still sharing them. And then we got... Well, we have red ones down here, too. We did have white ones, too. I can't get a clean run now. Every time I come down here, I can't get a clean run now. So this stuff can be used for other carpets, of course. We already know this one. Sheep spawning egg, which we haven't even gotten into that mod yet. Okay, so nothing crazy. We also get for villager trades, but we're not doing that yet. Are you done yet? That should be enough to get what I need. We also don't even have smooth stone, do we, in the sorting system? Like, at all. That sucks. I should have thought about that a long time ago. So we'll do something like this. We'll do some slabs. And then now we got 20 left. We got a good amount in here. So we actually might be able to throw this into the system. A little late, but whatever. Okay, so now we got this slab here. We're going to get these blocks in there. We got these slabs, and these slabs. I'm not even sure if I'm going to have enough storage for all this, which is, I guess, a good thing because my goal is to, of course, fill it up so I can start using it. We need the redwood in there, too, by the way. We've not done anything with this stuff. Which I've been getting a bunch of it. I don't think I'm going to use it as a building material, so this will definitely not be added to the storage system. But I'll add like the logs and stuff for like mass storage. But yeah, I'm not going to actually build with it because it really doesn't look like a good building. I'll use planks and I'll use the red. Wait, we already have that stuff, don't we? We already have the logs. Yeah, right here. I should have combined those in here, but it's a little late now. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to add this to the system for sure. And then eventually we're going to have to do all the shrubs and all the random small items that we don't normally always store. I just seen a creeper. Yeah, you were going to fucking sneak up on me while I was doing this and try to blow me up, asshole. So yeah, we got a good amount of stuff in here that's not been sorted. That'll be next after we finish our run here. Okay, we got 57. We only need 41, so we are good. Let's go ahead and offload everything here. Except for that. Boom, boom. And put that up there. We need a lot more of these roses. There we go. There we go. Now these are all poppies. Okay, we should have enough. I mean, honestly. So let's grab all of these things. Grab all these things. Grab all these things. These and then these. So that's what we got to sort today. I say today like this is a video. Okay. We're going to start with the walls. So cobbled walls. And stone brick walls. Andesite walls. Granite walls. Diorite walls. Polished deep slate walls. Cobblestone wall or deep slate cobbled walls, whatever the hell it's called. Next, we'll do slabs. So we'll go stone slabs. And then we'll go cobblestone slabs. And then we'll go stone brick slabs. Then we'll go smooth stone slabs. And then we'll go any other stones? Nope. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this one. And then any more slabs? No. Okay, we'll go stairs now. We'll do this stairs. We'll do this stairs. We'll do this one. And then now we're to the blocks. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. We'll do red wool. We'll do white wool. We'll do this version of those planks because those are always in abundance. And then we'll do that. And we still got a good section to go. That's actually insane. I didn't expect there to be any storage left. That was a lot of materials. But now comes the fun part. We got to go around the front. So isn't anything in here we can add? Nothing that we have full stacks of currently, which could change eventually. The fun part is we get to come in here and fill out the item frames. So this one, I keep hearing something walking behind me. Okay, this is also annoying that it keeps filling my main inventory up first. So we need to do that. Not that. That. There we go. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of name tags soon. Let's see if I can. I want to see if this works. I'm pretty sure this is a thing. Where's my anvil? Oh wait, it's in a chest somewhere. Oh damn it! Oh, there it is. That's easy. Put this down real quick, and then if we put this in here, and then do exclamation point at the end, it does give it a name. But my question is, if I put it in there, can you see the name? Like when you're looking at it, I'm pretty sure that does work. Where the name kind of hovers off of the name tag. Because right now you can't really see anything, but we do that. Yeah, look. Oh, that's so nice. We actually need that. Oh, man. That's so many items. Screw it. We'll get it done eventually. We'll get it done after we filter this in. We're definitely going to need a new anvil, though, because that's going to take so much damage. Oops. All right, and there we go. So now, let's check where my phone went. All right, that was someone else posting a video. It's coming along, though, here, Leo. You see this crap? So much happening. So much. Where are we at? Right here. Okay. So now what we need to do is come in here and make another anvil because I'm going to need it. And anvil, boom. I'll make 2. I'm definitely going to need it. All right, now that that's done, let's just go ahead and siphon this up like that, like this. Let's get this stuff out of my inventory. Now we have a long waiting time of just renaming everything. So, boom, 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 boom. I'm going to do all the ores first. So we're just going to do that, exclamation point. That poor anvil, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, so redstone, nice. Lapis, nice. Diamonds, nice. Gold, and there, yep. Oh, of course, the one I didn't grab. Iron, copper, coal, nether quartz, and flint. Let's go ahead and clear our inventory here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hello. There we go. 9. We'll do an entire inventory's worth every time. So it's in order, basically. I'm basically just putting exclamation points on everything. That's all I'm doing. Okay, stone, cobblestone, and then here we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Starting at number 1. I think I just messed that up. Great. I needed one more. That's so annoying. Yeah, so much iron use too. No. Put you back. Because it's not the right amount. Oh my god. My music has been stopped for a minute, by the way. I don't know what the hell that was all about, but sure. Oh, yeah. See, I messed that up. Hey, look, I'm in the wall area now, though. Oh. That one does not have it. So we're pretty much done here. Motherfucker, why would you go to that inventory space? Okay, there we go. Now we can actually see what the hell we're looking for at a glance of a look. Like we can, oh, that's what that is. Okay, cool. Now we got to figure out more stuff to add. Do you have any other ideas, Leo? Like at all of what we should add to this? Because like I've gotten so many items in here now that I'm not too sure what the best next thing should be. I got variations of blocks, like other blocks. Before we move on to items, do you have any other block ideas? Like we don't have every block in the game, of course, but we don't have glass. That's one thing that we don't have in the sorting system. I can tell you that right now. What's this? Tinted glass. Okay, that's for that. White stained glass. It's just white dye. I guess we could do some of this stuff. Light gray stained glass. I'm not doing like things like that. Gray stained glass. Gray is just what? White and black. I'm not doing all this extra shit. I'm just doing white. I'm just doing regular glass. Screw that. Let's go get some glass real quick. Bon voyage. All right, we'll just do this. And where did that all go? There it is. Perfect. And I'll just grab a bunch of extra just so I can have it in my system because I always need it. Not really, but I'm going to need it in certain builds probably, and I'm not going to have any. So might as well just get it now. Oops. But I'm like having a problem filling this all up. I'm like right now with individual blocks. I think if I was to actually go out and start getting items and this and that, I could really fulfill this all. But okay, we'll do glass. But first, let's rename it. Well, let's rename a single piece. Shift that. Boom. There's our name. Yes, I will use a firework for this real quick just to get up here because I'm not about to walk all the way around that bitch. I'm going to have to do it anyways because these damn hoppers. Wow. Whatever. I literally had to do it anyways. I'm about to say, I better have some damn flowers on me. There we go. That one has been sorted. We have a huge chunk of this stuff still that I need to do. I guess we could start on the items, but I don't know. I'm going to go check my chest real quick to make sure there's nothing I have an abundance of upstairs that needs to be sorted. There's probably still something I'm just not remembering or thinking of. Gotta be something. It's so foggy around here now because of all the water that's been on the ground and this and that is now just ruined the like atmosphere. course, we got our glass. I guess we could do glass panes if we really wanted to. Obsidian. I do usually collect a bunch of that. So what we'll do, just dump all this shit. Okay, so obsidian. We'll do glass panes. We have a bunch of those already. I guess we'll do some rails because we have them. Fences, sure. Composters, sure. This has all been sorted already, so we already have all that. We don't have any calcite, which we probably should get. Trapdoors, I don't care about. Sand, I guess we could store outside of glass form. All the ores have been sorted except for glowstone dust, but I don't ever get that, or emeralds. And then soon we'll be getting that soon. I'm looking for blocks right now, though. We definitely need to start stockpiling a bunch of this stuff, but this stuff all takes redstone and like other stuff for like furnaces, observers. These things all take redstone, and I don't have an abundance of redstone right now, so I'm not sorting those things right yet. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Okay, so we got a couple of items, which is just these three things. 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so altogether we got 6 items to add to the system. Just from basically what's up here. Okay, we're just going to do this real quick just to get them out of there. So I'm going to have to rename some of these. Well, first let's go ahead and sort them so I can just gather them individually from the thing. Roses, I do have them. Okay. Okay, so for here, we'll do... Did I already sort the glass? I did. Okay, so we'll just do glass panes here because it's right next to glass. We'll do composters, which I should use composters to reduce lag from my stuff. Oh, man, we don't have enough obsidian. I forgot about that. Rails, sure. We'll have to get more obsidian. Okay, there we go. Those are sorting. While those are sorting, we are going to run around so we can get to the front, grab individual item from each one of those chests, and then rename them to give them a pop-out name. Go ahead and grab you and bring you closer. Okay, so we'll go ahead and fix our inventory real quick because that's definitely something that's needed here. So it doesn't just try to... There we go. Yeah, so that's just specifically so I can do this. We'll do this. Boom. Grab one of these. Put that in there. No. Grab that and put that there. Oh my god. Of course I'm out of a fucking anvil, bro. It's not one thing, it's the fucking next. How much durability do you have on you? It doesn't say. It's definitely damaged. I might have enough of that. We'll see. I really don't want to make another one. That's the point I'm trying to make. Oh, yep, right here. We're good. I guess we could go ahead and make a bunch of anvils, but I don't really want to do that right now until the actual system and the building and build and everything else is finished. We're going to need a new one anyways, one way or another, so. Because the system isn't fully finished yet, so I can't just offload stuff, so I'm going to have to keep working at this. Anvil, boom, and another one, as usual. Go ahead and grab another one because I'm always needing them. And these are going to go further down because I'm going to need them eventually. I could store all the ore types, even though I would never, ever have the ore types in my inventory system. And here's all my other stuff here. A bunch of stuff that I'm not, well, I have sorted. I just haven't put them in here yet. We also have, we don't have this just yet. We do need to add that. Because that's another version of that redwood stuff, but I'd never added it next to its parent, essentially. We have the planks. We have the wood is what it's called. And then we have the logs in my inventory now. But we've never added those together. That's the problem I'm seeing. Yes, we got this here. So could you fucking stop? I'm guessing I'm just going to have to randomly add these. I should have thought about this a lot better before actually doing it. Okay, so boom, boom. There we go. And that should be good for a few. I'm trying to time it just right. There we are. Oh, we're passing it up. I hear you, you little shit. No, I'm trying to fucking, like, Jesus, what the hell? Okay, so what other individual items can we do? I guess torches, maybe? Yeah, let's do some torches here. Okay, so we're going to have to clear out our inventory here real quick. So we're going to have to go through a list here. And we're going to add individual items now. Like, not flowers, of course, but gunpowder eventually. We'll use this chest again as our system that we're going to set up. Got this, we got this, we got steak. Phantom membranes eventually. Arrows, string, rotten flesh, which we're about to get more of. Thank you. And ooh, we got a cooked potato. Cool. Sticks. Once again, more rotten flesh. Redwood saplings. We'll do all the saplings eventually when we get to the flowers and plants and stuff. Ferment or regular eyes. Paper. This is when we run out of storage. We'll even do all the redstone stuff. We need to make more, but we'll do all that stuff too. And these things. Hoppers eventually too. There's some more of those. I didn't realize I still had those. Yada, yada, yada. I don't see anything there. These are good. We can probably store these eventually. We got 41 on the dot. Nice. Any extras in here? Nothing random that we don't already have stored other than the beef, but we have that in the storage over here. We'll grab it anyways. Just to max out that stack. We're going to do arrows, phantom membranes, this, that. Sticks. I guess these fence gates. These, which we already have up in there. Spider eyes. All the redstone stuff, which we're going to need. We are always using them. Hoppers. There's some more torches. There's some more gunpowder we can add to it. Some more string. Bones. Arrows. That was some of the things in here too. Bones. Okay, apparently that made its own new stack. Sure. All right. Get all this out of here, except for the food. Trying to think as we go. We got some more gunpowder here. All the gunpowder I've been trying to save up to be able to fly with. We're about to use it in the sorting system, so that's great. Not seeing much of anything here. Bro. Oh, bones, actually, and arrows. And then I think here soon, there's some more eyes. Here soon will be when we add, whatchamacallit. I don't know. Never mind. We could do more hoppers now. We can go ahead and fill that up real quick and get that finished. I don't want to go back up for my freaking iron farm. Looks like I'm about to have to, though. Well, no, iron's right here. Never mind. What the hell am I doing? I forgot I have iron down here. Can we not? Can you fuck off? Yo, man, I'm going to go. My Wi-Fi is being an ass to me, so I hope you have a good night and have fun with the Chernobyl build. I will. I'm almost finished filling up this whole system, by the way. I'm doing items now. But you have a good rest of your day, dude. Sorry you can't hang around because your Wi-Fi. It happens, though. I'll see you in the next one, dude. Go ahead and grab these real quick so I know what I'm doing here. There we go. Perfect. Wow. You're just as bad as your parents. Okay, we need some more of the redstone repeaters and comparators. Wait, we don't have enough repeaters? What did I not just put in a bunch of my chests right here? I was about to say I'm lost. Comparators, though, we definitely don't have a bunch of. And I'm almost out of redstone. I really don't want to have to go on another redstone journey. But I will if I have to, because I already got the whole system set up, so we're good with that. So we don't really need the excess just yet. So we can't make this. We can't make that. Boom. Now we're missing sticks. The fuck if we are. We ain't got enough redstone. Never mind. That's not good. I need redstone 4. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Give me back down here. Thank you. Okay, now we're missing what? Stone? Yeah, stone. We got this. We got plenty of stone. There we go. This stack can go in the actual system. And this one can be for me. Put all that there. We'll go ahead and grab this out of here too, because we're going to need that eventually. Put that there and that there. And let's see what else we got going on here. What do we have? String, arrows, torches, which are easy for me to make. And then my coal, which is, or I have some elsewhere too, but I got some here. Well, hang on. I'm going to grab what I do have in here so I can add to it. Okay, we'll add that. So we got that. We got plenty of gunpowder here. We need arrows, which is that, which I'm not fucking making. Phantom membranes, eventually we'll get all that. We got all of our redstone stuff here. We need more bones, spider eyes, phantom membranes, we need arrows, paper, and string. Okay, so paper won't be that hard. We got this. Do we have any in here? We do not. We got to actually grab it real quick. Okay, and then now we need like string and arrows and this and that. Basically, I just need to come out here and fight some mobs. Like, I need to purposely be out here during the night just to fight some mobs because my stuff is stupid. And now that I'm actually walking around, I'm barely finding any mobs. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you guys are welcome too. Damn, bro, chill out. I wasn't even fighting you, bro. Oh my god, my armor. Yeah, I'm right here. Hey, buddy, I'm right here. Come on. Come on. Bro, there's a fucking tree there. Stop being a moron. Let's go. Let's do this shit, bro. Fuck you. Come on. Come on. Go over the tree. Don't fly down into it and then try to pathfind to me. There you go. Do I really need to teach you how to attack somebody? That's pretty sad, bro. For being the most annoying mob possible, you have some of the worst fucking pathfinding sometimes. Nothing. Some zombies, which we don't really need, but I guess I'll kill you because it's fun. Yes, I just tank their shots. It don't really bother me. Kind of want to find some more spiders, but they ain't showing up. What kind of place is that? Annoying one, that's what. Like how I get regeneration 2 when I kill a mob because of the life steal. That about messed up. Swipe, and swipe. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm stacked up. Okay, gotcha. I just need to fight what now? I got bones and I got arrows. Oh, yeah, you. That's exactly what I need. You're not. I got 15 more spider eyes. I got 15 more of these. I guess we'll just... No more spiders at all? The creeper. How much do I get out of that? 4 only? Not great. I guess now I'm just searching for spiders. And then eventually phantoms when they decide to spawn.
I don't even care about the zombies right now. Looks like either I've been here or something's been here. Can't really tell you what. I'm surprised I've found almost no spiders. This is actually kind of annoying. I'll gladly stop any day to smack a baby zombie. As long as I'm powerful at this, not if I'm a weakling. Look, I've been here too, apparently. I didn't do that. Okay, well, spider eyes may be the very last thing I will ever get sorted. If that's even a thing I will get sorted. So let's just hop on out of here and not even worry about them. Okay, so let's reorganize this now. So bones, arrows, that. So actually that's perfect for that. Spider eyes, we got enough of that. Phantom membrane, we got enough for that. What else are we missing here? Looks like everything in here, yeah, is sortable. Nice. Let's just dump our inventory now. I'm going to need that food though. Okay, sweet. So let's just load on up then. I actually might run out of storage now because of this. We need our poppies, our numbered poppies. Which there's more in here if I need to name them, which I do. Hit one, boom. Aw. Whatever, I need to go this way anyways to go around because most of the stuff's down in this direction anyways, so sure. Yes, everything is named 1. Gotcha. That's exactly how it is throughout the rest of my system. So let's get this bitch on the road. Yeah, and we'll do saplings and stuff eventually. We'll probably run out of storage on this one, honestly, because that's a lot of items we're storing. Okay, so we'll start with, I guess, the the material stuff. Sure. I had to get it before it went down to less than that. Ooh, this one I have to do properly like that. This one is fine. This one also do it this way first. Same thing here. Do it like this. Yeah, let's not do that. This one here, let's see. We'll do gunpowder. And this one we will do this. This one we will do phantom membranes. This one we will, I don't even care if they're like close to the relative drops of what they come from. I just care that they're in here and it's working just fine. This one we will do torches. This one now it looks like it's going to be redstone stuff. So boom. 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 And boom. We're almost finished with this section here. We actually might fill it up though with like the leaves and stuff, and like saplings and all the natural materials. So things like this, so like saplings like that. We'll get the seeds. We got all that stuff. We just need to go sort out all the natural materials, and we'll get all this stuff named and like placed on the item frames here in a little while. Probably not tonight. We'll start that up tomorrow. Okay, so natural resources. Nothing there. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Look like saplings and flowers. We'll do this. We'll eventually do this, but we don't have any growing right now. We don't have any sunflowers, which I don't plan on ever keeping, but we usually pick them up because we break stuff from the ground. We got those. Oh, we don't want to do poppies, or those are going to be a whole nother separate system that sorts those out from the system. Should be good. Should be good. There we go. So we got a fern sapling. We got a red maple sapling. We got a spruce sapling. That sapling. This sapling. Urban whatever sapling, which I don't think I'm going to do. Got some more seeds here. We got all of these. We already did that one. And that one. And for now, that looks all right. All right, let's go get ourselves these shulkers real quick so we can go fill these up with all the items that we're going to be sorting. But I don't know if I'm going to have enough storage for this stuff. But we're going to get most of it filled. Okay, should be good. I am out of rockets for the most part. I don't even care because we're going to be in our house. We're not going to really be flying around. And flying's fun, but might as well stick to being on the ground for a little bit longer. Okay, plant material. Here we go. Let's go ahead and set these down. And let's just go through it. So this, we do have a stack of that. Spider eyes, we already got. No, we didn't. That's eventually going to be used. Seeds, that's 43. This, we don't have it in there yet. We already got that. White dyes, no. These we don't have, but we can get more of. Sunflowers, there we go. Finally got more of those. Tall, whatever, no. We already got that. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, wheat is something we have not put in there yet. Tall red roses. Dandelions, which we don't have a bunch of yet. We'll get those eventually. We got steaks, we got wheat now. We don't have any of the raw stuff, which I don't want to store the raw stuff, so that's a plus. We got hay bales. Okay, so there's that. That's most of our raw materials that we have to store. Just checking the raw materials in here, if there is any, which doesn't look like there is. We need to plant those real quick and get those growing. Any more raw materials that is to have in a random chest that I know that I don't have? Surprisingly, apples are something that I just don't have a bunch of, even though I've chopped so many fucking trees. But I don't think every tree that we have here produces apples. So let me go ahead and go get this fancy hoe real quick because I can plant it and get it going good. Natural stuff right here, seeds. I don't even know what I did with the hoe, so right here. What we need to do though, if I even have any iron around here, which of course I don't. This is a very OP hoe, but I did all the enchanting on an iron hoe for some fucking reason. I did all the enchanting on an iron hoe. Okay, do that and do that. Jesus Christ. 66 levels just to heal up my damn iron hoe. I don't even care about like 95% of that stuff. I just want the XP, I guess. And then we got a bunch of this, so that's great. All right, there we go. Plenty of carrots to go around. There we go. We're good. Carrots. We got seeds, so we'll just stack that up the rest of the way. And I guess we're going to call that good. Oh, man, I hate having fast tools sometimes. We're breaking my home. Hopefully this will finish out. There's 19 stacks of content here. Now, what does that entail for like individual things? That's 19 individual chests. So hopefully I'll have what I need. So with that being said, again, let's dump our stuff here. Grab our things back real quick. Let's dump all this too, because this is all the excess from all the farming I just did real quick. Just keep that there. Keep our tools down here. And now let's do this. It's going to be a bunch. Minus that spider eye. That spider eye is just annoying. I don't need it. I've already had it sorted. And then at the end of this, what we're going to do is I'm going to have this like cycle basically maybe. Either it's going to cycle or I'm just going to have everything there just keep repeating itself basically. So if it is moving fast enough where it misses a hopper, somehow we're going to be able to sort it. Okay, so now do this and then do this. We're going to do the red roses like so. This one, we're going to do this one. This one here, we're going to do this. this just because saplings are next to saplings and whatnot. I don't even care if it makes any sense. What did I just do there? Okay. Do that one. We don't have quite enough for this, but I'm pretty sure it'll still hold it, right? Yeah, it'll still hold it. There's 19 in there. It'll hold it at 19, but it won't let it go above 41, so that's a plus. So even if we don't have all the items, we can still sort it. That's awesome, actually. Do this one. Do this one. Do this one. Do this one. And then this one can be hay bales. Honestly, the fact that this is done now is great. Well, it's not fully done. I still have thousands of hours, probably not thousands, but loads of hours of stocking this thing up where it needs to be. And then I also got naming to do. Do this real quick. Now I guess let's name. We're just gonna do this. So the only inventory slot it can separate out to will be this one. And I'm sorry, Annabelle. I'm just sorry ahead of time. What was this one? Oak fencing? Okay, we'll get that one eventually. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just... Am I able to click this in there? I am not. Oh no. Mods. Can we not disable a mod right now? Okay, so this thing says go to M. Configuration menu. Go to generic tab. Find tools. Minecraft stick. Blaze rod. Carrot on. I'm doing carrot on a stick. Yeah. There we go. Wait, we did stick in both of these? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, my bad. What is that? Oh, ingredient. Okay. I was like, what the hell does that say on the screen? Oops. I don't know if that's going to do anything, so I'm just going to... The hell is this supposed to be? Oh, string. Okay, we'll get that done eventually, too. I feel like this anvil's gonna break soon. Can I please have you? I scrolled. Damn, bro. I did not mean to do that, but sure. There it goes. I knew it would break soon. I'm gonna try the @ symbol and see what happens. Okay, that does nothing crazy, so that's good. I just didn't know if it would like change the color and shit like that. Watch, I'm gonna lose the fucking anvil right here at the very end. I'm not gonna be able to do the last one. I'm gonna have to go and get another anvil. It's probably gonna be before the last one, honestly, here. Yeah, I'm already seeing the brakes on it, so it's gonna break here soon. It's alright, whatever. I give it, this is probably the last one here. What is this supposed to be? Oh, saplings. No. Okay, we have the lavender. This is gonna be the breaking point. Oh no, okay, sweet. If that wasn't, then this probably surely is. What the fuck? Why is it like when okay, this one's it. Normally whenever I'm like, okay, well, I still got a little bit of time, it's never it. Okay, well, we got enough to rename the last thing in the system. That's a plus. And it still lived. That's crazy. Okay, so now we technically can try the system, but I want to make sure the ending is all set up over here just to collect all the items that may be missed, because there could be a good amount of them. Try to get a good little launch here, a little leapy launch, you know. Okay, so before we continue and just drop everything off and let it flow, I will be doing this test when I get off here. I'm gonna put some hoppers and whatnot here, and then we're just gonna let it be. I put all my hoppers up, didn't I? Motherfucker. Oh, I hate myself sometimes for being organized. Means I gotta go all the way down here for just grabbing a hopper, or a couple of hoppers, actually, that is. Sure, I'll grab all 21 of them, even though I'm not going to use all that. I swear I'm going to wake up tomorrow with all this being broken because something's going to not work right. Damn it. This is just so I have plenty of offload. I just know that bro, I'm going to have multiple chests worth of stuff going in as a test. Multiple double chest worth of stuff. So I need to make sure I can at least hold it all. Really? There we go. That's plenty of offload. If we have problems, I don't even know what to say. Oh, yeah. Look, we're already offloading. This is old stuff, though. Some of this stuff may have a spot, though. So, just going to grab all this stuff and going to offload our main tools here. Good God. How much is here? Jesus. Okay. Just for the time being, real quick. Gonna offload all of our tools. Yep, okay, make sure we're good. Offload all the poppies too, because that's gonna break the system. Okay. We're also going to go down here and grab a couple extra hoppers and a couple extra chests. Our goal is to kind of Good Lord. No. Of course that happens when I don't bring a pickaxe. And I have to use a fucking iron pickaxe. And I can't even get up that high. Okay, grab the chest here. And of course we're not close enough for that, so that's great. Screw it. Good enough. Oh, I hate myself sometimes. I put down my tools before I'm done and I mess things up as I go. There we go. Good enough. And I don't have tools to break that down, so whatever. You know what? Fuck it. I am a natural fuck up. What can I say? I should be used to by now. Just keep at least that with me then. Sure, whatever. Start offloading some of that stuff. Wait, oh, okay. Of course, I'm gonna have to make a better system to be able to offload stuff without having to make a pillar like this to get up here. But this is good enough for me for now, just as a little test to start just offloading a bunch of shit because there's so much I have, and it's so annoying. My chest plate in there? I don't remember where I am. Okay, we're gonna keep some food with us. I always do that. Okay. That's gonna stay there. And yeah, we're gonna offload pretty much everything here, but not everything's gonna have a spot in the storage system. That's the whole reason why we have the system we got. It's gonna basically tell us at the end, hey, here's all your items that you don't have sorted. Here's all the items you do have sorted. Golden nuggets are not one of them that we have sorted, so that's gonna be a problem. Damn, there's lots of items going through this bitch already. How did I manage to do that? Hey, no. Okay, there goes those items. This is like seriously stress testing the shit out of this machine because like now it's just sitting here constantly working, clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking and doing everything it's got to do. Grab all this excess stuff. Won't throw that in there though. Well, I probably accidentally will, but that's fine too. So much faster. Honestly, like the system's keeping somewhat up. But it's mostly just getting caught up in the whatchamacallit. The hoppers. The hoppers are filling up first, then the system will look like it's being slow because of yeah, that. I'm going to offload this too, just so we can have this shulker here. I can't really do too much right now. Starting to run out of storage to place things. Got these things here. Got a whole slew of things here. Aha, look at these. Those right there are a system breaker right there. That's how you destroy your systems. You have the item that's meant to be used for locking the system up, essentially, and you accidentally throw it in there as a thing that you're using, or that you're going to sort. So these bundles of chests are empty. These ones are not. Well, they are now, but bro, I'm busy here. Can't you fucking tell? All these roses and stuff are no buenos. What I need to do is go grab some more hoppers and expand on the system to offload some stuff here. Do you mind? I'm busy here. I swear on everything, bro. You guys fucking piss me off. On everything. Jesus. Right now, this is just going to be the offloading system. Mostly because, like, well, I got a lot to offload initially. Normally, I don't. But the first initial offloading system is going to be massive. Just stress testing my system is so fun. Yeah, look at that poison effect working. Boom. Oh, I did it again, too. I didn't leave my food out of the system that's getting sorted. I think, well, at least down here, that's everything that I'm going to add into the system. I still got stuff upstairs to add. I guess let's go ahead and grab some stuff from upstairs. We'll see how this goes. I'm going to need some food too. Good thing I have food up here. There's literally not a single hopper right now downstairs that's not being activated. Every single hopper I probably can think of is being activated currently. Okay. So pretty much all of these are sorted down there. So we're at least going to offload all of it into our system. Except for poppies. We got to be careful about that. We're not doing poppies. So just avoid poppies at all costs. Of course, all these items too are something that's sorted, but we're going to come back and get those here in a minute. Okay, there we go. I should probably really try to go get some more shulkers. I've literally been just juggling 3 shulker boxes, and it's not been hard. It's just been annoying. Hey, bud, can you come here, please, and get away from the very important part of that system, please? That's really the last thing I need is a creeper to blow up that whole thing, especially when I'm really ready for bed. I just need to offload this and let it run while I'm asleep. That is like a big no-no for you. Yeah, so this is the initial pour out. So like anyone's like, oh my god, you got so many onloading chests and this and that, bro. It won't be this bad when I'm actually using it on a normal basis. But I'm offloading my entire base. So that's good there. Let's go offload some more. See if I had more shulkers, it would be less trips. Okay, so all of these are going to get offloaded. Not that all of them are going to be actually kept, but still. Damn. That'll be a big mixture. This stuff could just rot in hell for all I care. I don't know. Yeah, this stuff is fine. So this stuff can just go bye-bye for all I care. There's an iron axe in here. Guess what? Uncover the window that's been there the whole time. All right, and that should be majority of my bulk storage, like, done. Like, literally. Minus the gravel, because nobody likes gravel. That's, like, one thing I think I didn't put in the storage system, mostly because I hate it so bad. I'd rather just not have it. All right, let's see. I hope we even have enough storage back here to be able to do all this. I wish there was like a mod that would allow you to see the items flowing through your hoppers. So like there's an actual visible part of it that you could just see straight through and be able to see actually what's happening to your everything. So you can see what's flowing through your hoppers. Oh no, hey, I need you. last double chest. The last one is what it took for me to fully flesh out all of this. There we go. Now we're just stress testing the absolute hell out of our system. We're so backed up right now. I see a poppy. There was one that slipped through. Probably in this area. I'm going to triple and quadruple check everything going through my system right now. Okay, well, it's just flickering and flickering because, well, there's so many items flowing through it. Okay, no poppies, no poppies. I'm glad I caught that. I really hope this system doesn't break because it's going to be a mess to clean up. Nothing, no poppies. And what I'll do here. Okay, so I can see it that way a lot easier. If I look here, see that one's called number 1. So if we do that and just do 1, we can see it that way too. So we can see if there's any of those in the system anywhere. Looking good so far. I don't know why that's highlighted, but okay. The pickaxe is also highlighted for some reason. Okay, there we go. Now we just are stress testing the crap out of this. I'm going to let this all sit here. Then I am also going to sit here. I need to get... do I have it? I do. Grabbing this, and I'm just going to sit here. I'm afraid a creeper is going to be able to just, like, spot me through the edges here and blow up on me. So we're just going to back our asses up a little bit too. All right. That's going to be it for me, guys. See you guys in the next one.